area. It's the lost souls causing mass hysteria. Bring them to the light, we be out of sight. They judge got evil in their eyes, we not fearing how to fuck that. Pray for my existence where they cross that. They wrote me off, I took the note and tossed that. Picked up the shelf, start digging, brought the block.
Hi everyone, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? What's up? Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Are we a bit zoomed in? Wait, hold on, I can fix this. Oh, thank you. Hello, hello. Hi, Dingle. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wrong way. Wrong way. Too far. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Everybody in haunts, etc., etc. Good morning. Today we're doing some mind control gaming. Yay. But not for the whole stream. Not for the whole stream. Hence why I'm not all mind controlled up just yet. No, no, no. Before that, I prepped a whole thing. So we're gonna do the whole thing. Manifestation real quick. Just real quick. Yeah. I went back to Secure Splash because as much as I like blue as a concept when it comes to food, I don't like that it turns your tongue blue. Like, I got stuff to do today, you know? Like, you can't be blue all day. I think it's a big design flaw, honestly. We're professionals, okay? We're trying to do things and get along. Drinking pink. Hi, Nefa, good morning. The book in the background is wonderfully pink. Oh yeah, that one. It's Bunny. It's called Bunny. Bye. See, if it wasn't in cursive, I'd be able to tell you. Go. Mara Award or something like that. Mara. Award. Award. Something. Mona. There it is. Oh, that's an N? Cursive, man. There is no need to write anything in cursive unless you're trying to be fancy. I guess that is what she's trying to do. So it's okay. Yeah, Margaret Atwood, but like less. Can't read, confirm. That's why it's still on the shelf. She can't read, chat. I have TTS in my ear for every single one of your messages. Comic Sans or Riot. And I feel very strongly about that. I'm going to post some things. Yay. But how has your morning been? Cool. Wait. Ike, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I posted music. Is it not a default anymore? Oh, I think I forgot to mute it. Whoops. Oh well. It's okay. I got drenched at the beach. Is that a good thing? That sounds like a good thing. That sounds like what you go to the beach on purpose for. Happy birthday, Arclight! Have you got any plans? What's up? Happy birthday. How old are we today? Is that an appropriate question to ask? I genuinely don't know. But yes, today we're gonna be playing some mind control every single Sunday. Holy fuck! God says no, no birthday. What was that? The sky! She said, I am unlovable. My God, my friend. 34, that's a good age. Nice one. I've heard. Yeah, I thought it was a plane. I thought it was like a van or something, or a heavy truck. but it just kept going. The sky is falling. God says no birthdays today. God says today's your final day, actually. Actually, it's your final day. Do something that you like, and then it's all over. You have a massage booked? Go do your massage. And then that's it. Nothing else. It's over 10 Celsius warmer in London than up north. Yeah. Woo! I'm excited about this. It's been like 30 degrees plus for like 4 weeks. This is good. This is the stream I get smoked. Exactly. My plan is to make my friends fight the goat boss in Night Rain with me again today. That sounds like a good plan. I love how you say make them. They don't want to. Are you the only person that likes Night Rain in your friendship group? But it's your birthday, so they have to. They don't have a choice. They don't have a choice. Call of Duty? No. Shut the fuck up. No. Oh, guys, you want to play Peak? No. Shut up. We're playing Night Rain because it's my birthday, and what I say goes. Is it that? That's how I imagine the conversation in your house goes. The humidity here just dropped overnight. Exactly. Ah, it's so nice. So nice. Happy. Nice earthquake. Thank you. There's 4 of us who love it. Well, now you're just bragging about how many friends you have, honestly. Braggy. But that sounds really nice. That sounds like a nice day. Today is her unbirthday. Well, that's what they say, right? That's what they say. 1 in, 1 out. It's not true, actually, because, you know, population going up. So, ugh, Libra is disgusting. Are you a Cancer or a Libra? You're a Libra. Cancer's... Oh no, Cancer's about this time of year too, isn't it? I don't know. What does that mean? What does it mean? I mean, any star sign girlies in chat? Anyone a Taurus rising? I don't know what that means. I'm just saying the words that come to my head. What is... Oh, just ugh, Libras in general. But it's Cancer right now. Okay, just ugh, Libras in general. The only star sign I know anything about is Aries. All these fucking Arieses everywhere. All up in chat. Ugh, disgusting. Like 3 of my friends are Aries. And they're not similar at all in any way. But apart from that, ugh. Gross. Harvey, hi. Are you a Libra? Puh. No wonder. Makes sense why you stuck at Mario Kart. Huh. Thanks, I'm Aries. Yeah, figures. I just really like, no matter what anyone tells me what star sign they are, I just like reacting that way. Like, of course. Because it makes them feel quite paranoid about it, and that's quite fun. I'm scared. Nata, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so generous. Thank you. I was so Libra'd my controller broke. What, like you just being a sucky person broke your controller? Like the energy of your suck broke the controller? Is that what you mean? That makes sense. You're getting crazy, Thunder 2. Yeah, man. We're getting absolutely bamboozled today. Hate it when that happens. I hate it when my star sign energy breaks my game controller. So annoying. What you mean is your rage issues. Are they not talking about the Elden Bros Libra? Oh, were they? I haven't played a lot of... Wait, Elden Ring boss? There's no Elden Ring boss called Libra. Is there? Night Rain. You must mean Night Rain. Yes. Okay. Thank God. Because if it was like Elden Ring, I know it's Elden Ring, Night Rain. Shut the fuck up. But if it was Elden Ring, I'd be worried. I'd be actually really, really worried. I think I had some kind of head injury. I really ought to know that. Night Rain, I actually haven't played a lot of. I've played a lot of hours, but I haven't progressed very far. So, I've beaten the first one, the dog heads. That's it. That's it. But then again, I keep trying to do it with mind control. So that's tricky. You're going to see how. Today's Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash won the poll today. Thank you guys so much for voting. Those polls will be based on chat suggestions in the future and will run for much longer in a more normal way. They might even run from Instagram in future. I haven't decided yet. But thank you for voting in the poll. Appreciate you. Which means that you guys have decided of my 4 limited options. But we're going to cut that out of the video.
It says, hype train. Quick, everyone. Those your bits at Perry.
Those your bits at me. Those me. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. That's so nice. Yay, hype train. Yeah, so in future, the polls are going to be bigger and cooler and whatever. But for today, you guys have voted for Geometry Dash. Which I thought was like, oh, okay, nice. That's simple. It's not like Expedition 33 where I have to program up like 4 different buttons and then a whole fuck ton of mental commands and then a whole fuck ton of voice commands and then figure out ways of having it pressing more than one button at once, and do I want to press once or hold or spam or whatever it is. Like all of these massive, huge things for this massive, huge game that I love that's really hard. It's just one button. Geometry Dash is one button. Push to jump. But I tried it with the mouse this morning, prepping it. We're cooked. We are so cooked. But I'm very excited, and thank you so much, Extra Doubt. I've always used the word libra in terms of weight since it means pound in Spanish. Does it really? Interesting. There you go. Yes, but to answer your question, yeah, I do think they were talking about the Night Rain boss. But then also birthdays and also cancers. And such. What does it mean to be a Cancer? Anyone between June 22nd to July 22nd? I hate the way I've said that. It's 22nd of July. Thank you so much. Proper grammar. Thank you. What does it mean? Meaning. You're calm like the ocean. You have emotional depth, a nurturing nature, and strong intuition. So having strong intuition is already not a thing. But do you feel like you're quite nurturing and have quite emotional depth as people? Any Cancers in chat? Cars! Thank you so much for the raid. That's so nice. That's so sweet. I haven't seen you in fucking ages, bitch. Sorry, I got excited. Thank you for the raid. That's so nice. How are you doing? What's up? Hi. What are you playing right now? Because I see you play things and then I forget what they are. But they look fun. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know me, my name is PerriKaryal. I'm a variety psychology streamer for whatever that means. And today we are talking about Icks and why people get them, but mostly what they are and how we can be better individuals by not doing 700 different things wrong and disgusting and objectively horrifying and awful, and just be a better, more attractive person. Good God. And then you guys have decided, you have told me that you want me to try Geometry Dash with mind control when I've got a 1-second delay. So I'm going to give that a go. I don't have high expectations, but it will be fun. You're playing Expedition 33. That was on the poll. That was one of the ones we might be doing today, but we didn't. Which I'm grateful for, actually, because it's one of my favorite games ever. And it's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good, I don't want to get angry at it. I feel like if I do it with a 1-second delay and I'm not able to parry anything, I'm just going to get mad. Just constantly, I don't want to associate anger with Expedition 33. Just pure joy currently. I would ask how far you are, but that might be is that an annoying question? I don't know. This is going from Icks to my chat wants to torture me. Yeah, maybe I considered that an ick and I've just baited you all. You just did your first Axon. Okay, yes. Oh, fun part. I think my favorite part of the game is in that act, but I'm not gonna say anything else because spoilies. The powering thing would be infuriating with the delay. It really would be. It really would be. And I think the better you are, this is gonna be me bragging, but I think the better you are at games, or the better you are at one game, the harder it is when you're handicapped on that game. Does that make sense? So I don't mind at all when I play things like Trackmania or something with mind control, because I suck anyway. Or FPS games. Any FPS games, I don't give a fuck if I play them with mind control. It's fun. It's super, super fun because I suck at them anyway. And I'm just like, I'm vibing. It's the same, basically. I used to feel the same way about Dark Souls, but then I got good at Souls-like games. Good. It's all relative in it. I have a feeling that I will get tilted if I play Expedition 33 though, because I'm amazing! I'm amazing! Again, it's relative. Let me have this, please. I'm about to get reckoned outside the thunder. It's reckoning day for me. I need something. I need to hold on to something. Shut up. Let me drink my pink. Geometry Dash owes me a few mouses. Thank you so much, whoever you are, for gifting a sub to Kalia. I so appreciate that. Jess and Alexa, thanks for the follows too. I'm resisting the urge to not be a dick and say mice. Is it mice when you mean these? Is that the correct plural? Either way, it's really annoying of me. It is? Mice is. Mousen is also acceptable. Moose. What's the plural of the plural of grouse is just grouse, isn't it? So it should be mouse. Is the plural of grouse grease? Don't at me right now that my my baseline is grouse. I told you I was middle class, okay? It can be just grouse or grouses. Okay, so the plural of grouse can be grouses, therefore mouse could be mouses if you appreciate or respect or want a uniform, sensical English language. Unfortunately, we don't have a uniform, sensical English language, but do you know what? That's not your fault, is it? That's not your fault. If anything, it's my fault. I did this. Heritage-wise, I fucked it up for everyone. And I made it worse for the entire world, what with all the imperialism. I blame you. I blame me too, Ned. Thank you. Thank you. The fuck is a grouse? Yeah, it's some kind of bird that boys in tweed shoot. Not me, I'm a vegetarian. It's all your fault. Thank you. I know. It's everyone's fault. Aw. Grouse is a forest chicken. They're big, aren't they? They're like big turkeys. Turkey. Big like turkey. I really don't know. Yeah, I just shoot them. I don't eat them. Exactly. That's what being a vegetarian means. You have to shoot them. It's part of the culture, okay? It's the same way that I season on the ski slopes. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Am I thinking of pheasants. Are they a kind of pheasant? Your mum's a turkey. Nice. Aren't you like 30? No, I know you're not 30. Are you 30? I don't know. You're old enough. Wolfart Plays, thanks for the follow. Why aren't there grouse fast food chains? Chicken do have too much of a monopoly on things. They do. I see you. I completely see you. Big up small and big game. Big up small game. Big up pheasantry. That's either good or bad for the environment. I'm not sure which. If it's good for the environment, then big it up. If it's bad for the environment, then I take it back. I don't know. I need to do more research. Chickens are friends. Chickens are much smarter than you think they are. They're like as smart as cats. Maybe less. Maybe a little bit less. basically cats. Basically the same thing. Although they said the same thing about prairie dogs. Have you seen prairie dogs? Chat. There's like so many documentaries on how clever prairie dogs are. And all of the like different ways they communicate and all of the different sounds and how complicated it is and things like that. And they signal to each other and blah, 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 blah. Have you actually seen prairie dogs though? Byung, thank you for the prime. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you actually seen prairie dogs?
How are you? In the morning, they're just so happy to see us. They yahoo all the time.
Oh my god, I love them so much. Not what I'm looking for. This isn't fitting my narrative. Hold on. The fuck is it doing? This is what I'm talking about. They just sort of stand. And this is when they're doing stuff. But 90% of what prairie dogs do is they stand there like this. No thoughts. Only arms. As if they're stiff. As if they're pre-stuffed. This is the whole stream. What, this? You're saying this is what the stream is like for you. This is me. So rude, what the fuck? You were supposed to show us how smart they were. No. My point was that they're not. Although, listen, they're supposed to be. I don't know if we can judge books by their covers, is the thing. Because I had a friend one time tell me that I wasn't his type because I didn't look smart. And I don't, like, it wasn't that I thought he was hot or anything. I was never interested in this boy. But, like, what does that mean? It was really neither here nor there in the grand scheme of the world. But, like, what does that mean? I don't look smart. What? Fine. Okay. What is that? Bitch? Sorry, I misplaced my glasses. Hold on. Just because I'm 2020, that means I don't like... Yeah, basically he was like, you look like a fucking idiot, and therefore I wouldn't. And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I did better than him, by the way. Thank you so much. At school. Where's my monocle at? It's a lie. I didn't do that up. We did comparably. It was comparable. Idiot take, so bro played himself. Right? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Exactly. He's a little bitch. What a little bitch boy thing to say. God damn it. Not that I still think about it. This was like 6 years ago, but I don't still think about it. I would never. I need circular glasses that I just always drop. I need those AR glasses, just always. And then I can talk to you guys. What if we just did forever stream? What if we just streamed all the time? Constantly. Covertly. So that when stuff like that happens, all I do is I pop on my glasses and then you guys will be like, don't listen to him, Perry. And I'll be like, yeah, thank you, chat. And then everyone around me will be like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is chat? Are you recording this? And they'll kick me out. Chat just roasting and supporting. You guys balance that very well and it's very nice of you. Speaking of, so that, I guess, segue. One could say that was my friend's ick. Dumb looking girls. Etc. Segue. Icks. Chat told me your... Thank you. Is that you, Cleedon? Intern. Bitch boy. Hello. Every now and then I'm hearing like a, is that you? Are you the one doing this? Can you, it's not you. Oh. Well, that's more upsetting actually, because now I can't tell like the guy outside to stop. Intruder. Maybe someone's just been knocking at my door for ages and I've just been like, la la la. Whatever. Huh? Why was I past this? Oh! Oh my god! What the fuck? That's amazing! Wait, let me... Chat! This is incredible! Okay, if you don't know what this is, I mean, there's no way you could possibly. I don't know why I would start the sentence like that. Do you guys know the 3D live stream? If you don't know the 3D live stream, go onto my Instagram, !IG. And you can see the reels and clips that I've made of it. It's in VR now. The whole point is that it's in VR. It's VR Point Cloud Perry. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. It's the point cloud. Oh my god, and do you know the best part is that the point cloud includes the cuck chair next to me, which you guys can barely even see. Isn't that amazing? There's the cuck chair right there. But I'm seeing myself as a 3D hologram in VR right now. Isn't that cool? And yeah, we've still got this side of the camera missing, so I can still go inside the Perry head. Ooh! But it has so much, it feels like so much more structured than the desktop version. Wait, I've lost her. It feels like so much more compact. It feels like a thing, like I could grab it and move it. Isn't that cool? That's awesome! I can't wait to show you guys. VR stream soon. VR stream soon. About the size of you. Fuck off, she's way smaller. What? Wait, is she not? You don't have Instagram? Well, it might be time to download it. Sorry. That's so cool. VR stream incoming, and this is a good opportunity for you guys to check the 3D live stream. I've also posted about it on Twitter. Oh, no! Oh, the salt. I thought you had it. Can you take it? There you go. Okay. I blame you. Don't look at me like that. I blame you. I paid for it. Sorry. Having a domestic. Need googly eyes on it. Yes. Well, okay. But the but the point cloud is now in VR. That's the point. Go see my, wait, fuck you guys. Come here. Wait, no, sorry. Fuck you affectionately. Hold on. I'll take you, come here. Wait, shut up. Come. This. To note me in 3D. Yay. And you can go around and you can go inside and you can, but don't do that. And you can watch the stream. I cut that out of that Instagram one. While you're in 3D. Yeah. You can sit on my little shoulder. This. If you haven't, we do public playtests for it all the time on stream. I'll let you know when the next one is. But now it's in VR. VR stream incoming soon. Ah! And it runs really well. It runs so much better than on desktop. The delay is the same as well. It's like a second or two. It's amazing. It's amazing. Having a domestic is a wild statement. Have you not heard that before? I love saying that whenever I'm having like a tiff. Like even if it's not, I don't really argue with people because what's the point? Why? What's so deep that you can't just come to an understanding? Do you know what I mean? Discord, thanks for the follow. The last time I fully argued with someone, I didn't actually argue with them. I sat there while everyone argued about me. It was very awkward. It was with the snake oil salesman in Saudi Arabia. Ugh, do you remember that quantum guy? Ugh. Anyway, it was with him. Everyone was like yelling at him. And I was just kind of sat there like... Perry shouldn't have done that. And I was like, she can do whatever she wants. Literally what happened in the middle of a hotel lobby. Anyway. Yeah, while I was deathly ill. That was the only time I've been in an like a actual argument in years. And I wouldn't even count as, I was like in the middle of the argument. I wouldn't say I was in the argument, but still, whenever I'm having like a tiff or a disagreement, or someone says, oh, it's spelled O-U-S-E, not O-A-S-E. What word would that possibly be? I have no idea. But if it's something like that, I'm just like, you fucking idiot. Guys, go away. We're having a domestic. It's so much fun. No, the whole trip was a dumpster fire. Oh, for real. Yeah, for real. I have a pen that says the name of the event on. And every time I look at this pen, I can't throw it away because I don't have any other pens. But every time I look at this pen, it's just white face. Every time. Nuh-uh, it's O-A-S-E. What word would that be? I don't even know. People are so strict on spelling. It's so true. It's so true. Because, listen, sometimes in life, the only thing you're good at, or were ever good at, was English GCSE. And sometimes you have to hold on to that for as long as you possibly fucking can. Because otherwise, what else do you have? That wasn't me, but still. I disappointed my English teacher. Throughout my entire childhood, I was like, I'm gonna be a writer. I'm gonna be a writer. Yeah. And then I got, like, older. And then I decided, actually, I don't want to do that. But by that point, my English teacher was so lovely. She was so lovely. She was amazing. She would give me all these, like, extra things and extra bits of homework and stuff to help me become a writer, and, like, all of these pamphlets and for courses and creative courses and stuff like that for later. And I was just like, actually, I changed my mind, sorry. Whoops. It's so nice of her. Show her the 3D stream. Yeah, look, I completely blew off 3 years of your hard work and extracurricular time that you did not get paid for to help me fulfill a dream. I completely just threw that out the window. But look, I made something cool. Look at it. Yeah. And look, I had to write the tweet. Look how long this is. That's writing. God. So. ChatGPT, how fucking dare you? How dare you? Only for ideas. How dare you? I would never. And if I had to, I would run it through a couple Jippity detectors first, because I'm not an idiot. I would never. AI is going to be the bane of all of us anyway, whatever. We do not vibe code at all, except sometimes maybe. Sometimes maybe if we don't have time or don't know how to do something, which is most things. Okay, moving on. Icks. My ick would be people who don't send their ChatGPT written paragraphs through ChatGPT checkers before they send them. Because it's so easy. It's laziness that I don't appreciate, is what that is. It's laziness. Do you get a lot of them? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, my email doesn't go to me anymore. Thank God. So I don't know. I know that the person who does get my emails posts a lot on her Instagram story about ChatGPT written things. She gets them a lot. But I don't know if they're from me. They leave in the sure, here's a 5-paragraph essay part. Yeah, man. Honestly, upsetting. Self-report, how dare you? How dare? But they just don't work. The Jippity checkers, yes they do. They fuck up your spelling. It's great. Wait, they don't? Fuck. Amelia, hi, how are you doing? They don't trust Perry with 2 keys to her own... What? They don't trust Perry with the keys to her own email account. So true, so based. It makes sense, though. Barrio, hello. As if using it in the first place has effort. It's lazy. I don't care about people using AI to find answers to questions, because I think it is a really efficient way of doing it. There's so many problems with it, but what are you gonna do, you know? Anyway, The big problem is people using it for like assets and stuff. Art, music. But like officially and then licensing it. If it's always that. Ick. Ugh, thumbnails. YouTube thumbnails that are AI. Don't get me started. Speaking of, I'm going to post a YouTube video soon and the thumbnail does look a little AI. But I didn't make it, if that makes it better. Does that make it better or worse? I paid someone else to make it and I think he used AI. But anyway, it's like, I paid for that. So I'm gonna use it. Because I paid my hard-earned money. Or I guess your hard-earned money. No, I'm joking. To use it. So I'm going to. It's so not okay. Oh my god, the plagiarizing stuff as well. Okay, so that's one of my icks. My friend's icks, as he said about me, was dumb looking girls. Thank you so much. What's one of yours? Give me one. Give me one of your most outrageous. The fun part about icks is that they're completely subjective. And they have absolutely no bearing on what the truth is or what would be for everyone, if that makes sense. So one person would say, my ick is boys that wear lip balm. And another person will just think that's insane. What? And usually they're way more to do with you than they are to do with the person you're talking about. So it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. What's your ick? Tell me, be honest. Astrology. Oh, interesting. That's a big one, I think. Astrology girlies. I think astrology is quite fun. I enjoy it. People who would take it super, super seriously and really believe in it, I would question. But I wouldn't judge them, but I would question. Mouth open chewing. Oh god, ew. Yeah, gross, agree. I wear lip balm where you have to stop right now. No, I'm joking. Nothing wrong with wearing lip balm. Keep them lips unchapped, buddy. You're doing a good job, especially in this really warm, humid weather. Someone who isn't ambitious. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Then again, someone else might be super laid back and would prefer someone who is also laid back and going with the flow and travel and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, no, I feel that. Because like, what do you mean you don't have a dream? I think every single step throughout my life, I've always had a goal that I'm working towards. Various degrees of faith in that goal or motivation to try, but always something I'm aiming towards. I can't imagine not. Maybe it'll be nice, actually. Wait, hold on, Astro. What if it's really nice to not have ambition? See, barriers, your ick is someone too ambitious. Oh no. Dirty fingernails. Oh, mine are horrifying. So, chalk? 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 Where are you getting chalk from? Wait, what do you do? I kind of totally forgot. From climbing. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see that. At least chalk is white though, usually, or at least the ones they use in climbing. Mine is... The fun part about the dirt under my fingernails is it's all different colors from different things. Now some of it's pink from the... Do you mean you dislike it when you see other climbers doing that, or you do it, or are you not talking about chalk? I love how much you're really getting into this, Maya. You have to know. You have to know what grace means, because what if it's an ick about you? As a queer girl, you gotta stay ready. Is it true that like a lot of queer girls do climbing? It's just like a thing. It's like the British, or not British, but it's like the alt version of softball. Is that like interesting? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, there seems to be quite an overlap. I wonder why. That's fun. Is it attractive if you're into butch girls? Question for everyone. If you're into butch girls, is it a back muscle thing? Maybe it's a back muscle thing, is what I'm thinking. No, it's not. Maybe it's an autonomy thing. It's like, fuck your rules. I can lift myself up metaphorically and physically on rocks. Outdoor stereotypes. Okay. Wait, is that a thing? I'm learning so much today. What's a butch girl? A masculine girl. Stereotypically mask girl. That checks out. I gotta assume that's why so many lesbians are into Abby from The Last of Us. Abby. Abby's not the main girl, is she? That's Ellie. Abby is the love interest of Ellie. I've only seen the show. I haven't played the game. She's pretty femme to me. Maybe in the game she's less femme. No, that's not Abby. Who the fuck is Abby? Abby is the villain who has the ponytail. Have I not even seen? That's the hot love interest is Dina. Have I not even seen this fucking show? Abby. I don't want to Google it. That's cheating. I feel like I can do it. Fine, I'm Googling. Oh! I remember. Yeah. It's the girl who's like, yeah. You killed my father. Yeah. Got it. Oh shit, though. Okay, they femmed her out, but okay, I get it. I understand. There was a girl like this in my school. She was like 6 foot, and every single time she saw me, she goes, Perry, like from Perry the Platypus. I wasn't completely mad about it. Spirity, thanks for the follow. My name is Abby. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Exactly, that's her vibe. 100%. Interesting. Okay, give me more. I got sidetracked by lesbianism. Give me more. Wait, sorry. Strong hands. Short fingernails. Oh, sorry. But you need short for the climbing. Sorry. Would someone not following Perry be a good ick? Not necessarily not following me, but thinking that they shouldn't follow me. Because then they're stupid and wrong, and then that's an ick. Like a universal objective thing. Missed, thanks for the follow. Do fluorescent beverages taste different? They taste fluorescent, yeah. They really do. Don't physically follow streamers IRL. That's how you get arrested. Homophobia is a big ick. Yeah. Yeah, any kind of phobia or ism. Like, okay, this is gonna sound bad, but I need you to really try and understand what I'm saying here. Even if you agree, which you shouldn't, but even if you agree, let's say you're really homophobic as a human being, or etc. Let's say you're a raging racist. Okay, well, hear me out. Even if you agree, it is still just really cringe to put in that much effort to make it your personality. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's really cringe to be on Twitter saying it out loud. Does that make sense? Like, even if you're on board with the vibe, it's still an ick. do you get me? Cause like, get a hobby, I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Sam. Don't make your username homophobicman123. Like, even if you are a raging homophobe, it's just like, do you have a day job? Like, yeah, okay, Grace agrees with me. Let's go. I was worried. I'm a vegan, and I gotta be honest, a lot of other vegans are my ick. I feel like they ruin it sometimes. Just people who are loud and annoying about things can ruin the cause for vegans and racists alike. Not that those are the same thing. Oh my god. My ick is when a girl is funnier than me. Oh, interesting. Okay, thank you for being so brave to share that. It is called insecurity, but that's okay. We work on those things. Thank you for sharing. It must be really hard being here then. Because I'm hilarious. It is called insecurity, but that's okay, we move. Everyone has those. So it's all right. Your ick is a girl who ignores me, but to be fair, she's not gonna date you anyway because she's ignoring you. Does that make sense? So it's okay. Like, you haven't lost anything. But yeah, that is annoying. My ick is people who disrespect blueberry muffins. I love that one because it's so stupid. Like, people who don't like blueberry muffins. Wait, what do you mean disrespect? Oh, like people who are wasteful with them. Or people who like piss on them or something. I mean, literally, not metaphorically. Like, disrespect. Like, you can say, I don't really like blueberry muffins. But if you come after blueberry muffins. If you punch blueberry muffins, for example, or don't open doors for them, then that's like outrageous. Okay. My ick is people who have icks. Oh, as if you don't. Shut up. Shut up. Do you not? Good for you. That's really healthy, I think. I don't know. My ick is when a girl won't use a tissue and she just blows her nose out into the open. Into the out? How do you even do that? Wait, how do you blow your nose without? Like, into her hand? Snot rockets. Wait, what? I have never heard of this. I didn't know this was possible. I thought you needed like a holding point. Like, physically, I didn't know this was possible. Skillfully, right? It sounds like a really skilled thing. Sorry, Merritt. Enjoy your dinner. You can just hold one nostril down and blow. Who does this? Although I guess that's pretty funny. Imagine you're having a serious conversation with someone and they're just like... Do people do this? My ick is people who don't cover their mouths when they cough. A lot of these things relate to hygiene, and that is super valid. Like, most icks relate to hygiene. And that makes sense, right? It's like, we don't want to be with those people because they might give us rabies or something. Is rabies rabies is contagious. Through bites? Can a human pass on rabies to another human? Because I keep hearing about, like, bats and stuff. Does it have to be a bat? Or if I have rabies and I go into like a club and I just start biting people. That's fun. I think that's what I would do if I got rabies. I'm going down, you're all coming down with me. Do it at TwitchCon. I'm joking. It's gotta. Girls that have too much anxiety issues. They are a bit of a bloody headache, aren't they? So that is so unfair. Oh, I need the world to conform. Oh, I see. So people who are a little bit too... Do you know what? That actually makes sense. It's people who... Is it like a responsibility thing? It's like they want to pave the roads with leather instead of wearing shoes. That sort of thing. Now you just increase their anxiety by saying that. All the anxious people in chat got anxious about being too anxious. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Now they have anxiety about having anxiety. I'm sorry, anxious people. Too high maintenance. I also know some people that really like anxious people because they want to fix them. Or they think it's cute and want to like... Which is also problematic in a different way. But there we go. Now I want a leather carpet. I bet it will feel really nice on your little toesies. Yeah. Cringe, thanks for the follow. The loop has started. The hard part of anxiety therapy is that you then become very aware of your anxiety and become more anxious because of it. Yeah. Like when you have a headache or something and you realize you have a headache, like I go throughout the entire day kind of knowing I have a headache but not really having time to focus on it. And then when I do get a second to focus on it, I'm like, damn, I really have a headache. And then it gets worse for no reason. My ick is when people blab about their insecurities. Interesting. Interesting. What, like too much or just any insecurity ever? Oh, do you like this dress I'm wearing? I'm not sure. Shut up, bitch! Like that. My ick is someone who can't have an intelligent conversation. Interesting. Trying to think if I know anyone like that. It depends how you class an intelligent conversation, I guess. You don't always want an intelligent conversation. Intelligent. Because, you know, relax. I don't think I know anyone who's incapable. My ick is colleagues asking for relationship advice at work. That is very inappropriate. Hashtag HR. I'll get you. Okay. Okay. So, arguably, a lot of icks come from protective, like self-protective mechanisms that we have. Some of them are like evolutionary bias. I mean, everything is evolutionary, everything, because it's why our brains are wired the way that they're wired. Does that make sense? So if things have happened to you in the past, so you've had bad experiences, and then something reminds you of a person that like caused that bad experience or something like that, then you might get a bit, because you don't want to go through that again. Does that make sense? It's weird though, because let's say you dated a guy with lip balm and he cheated on you a bunch. It doesn't mean that lip balm is the thing that caused the trauma of him cheating. But now you kind of associate the lip balm with the cheating, and then you don't want to date a guy who wears lip balm. I don't know why I'm so focused on the lip balm thing. It's a completely normal thing to use. But does that make sense? And that just happens. So the thing about icks is that it's just kind of like an inside your body. Intuitive is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. It's like an inside your body, like, zzz, and it's not necessarily logical. And that's why I think a lot of social media is that there's a narrative that when you get the ick, you've got the ick. And it's done. And there's no coming back, and it's just like, don't like him anymore. Which isn't necessarily the case. You can come back from it, just logic a way out of it. Obviously, there's something wrong with lip balm. Okay, calm down. Do you know what I mean? Men wear lip balm. What are they supposed to do if they're chapped? They're just supposed to be chapped? Have you ever had chapped lips for a while when it's really cold outside, like minus 13 degrees if you live in Sweden, and then your lips start bleeding? You want them to bleed? You want men to bleed? That's what you're saying? SPF lip balm, hello. That's a thing. Let's go. That's, wow. Heaven forbid your lips get wrinkly. I know that's not just what SPF is for. Hashtag kill all men. It's basically what you're saying. Yes. Basically the same thing. Be a man. Just get skin cancer and die. God. Like a real man. You can get sunburn on your lips. I think so. It's just skin, isn't it? I don't know. You would think they're too moist, but who knows? Which also means you can probably get skin burn anywhere. And it goes through water. Just bear that in mind. Skinny dipping season. Bear that in mind. Lip balm enthusiasts are in shambles. Yeah, so it's usually something like that. It's an association you built up, past negative experiences, or it's a cultural stuff. Like if you're raised in an environment where, and I keep saying like icks against men, for example, but obviously we can have icks against anyone. It's not like a gender thing. But let's say you're raised in an environment where men have to be super strong, super burly, super stoic. Not stoic in its actual meaning, but stoic in its never share your feelings, keep hard, like stone, be a little stone statue man, etc. And then he wears teeny tiny little socks and giggles. That's an ick for you because you've associated that with being a shit man for no reason. You see? I wish I was stoic. The real definition is a very good thing to be about emotional maturity and understanding your emotions and dealing with your thoughts and feelings before they come out in very immature ways. That's what stoicism actually means. That's very good. Very, very healthy. Wyko, thanks for the follow. Emotions are weaknesses. All emotions are weaknesses. It's true. Don't feel. Conceal, don't feel, don't let it show. She was so happy in the ice palace. Let that be a lesson to you. Sven, thanks for the follow. Ladies, does your man wear teeny tiny socks and giggles? That's not a man. That's a gnome. Emotions are for little girls and no one else. Oh no. Oh dear. But the point is they're super, super subjective because they're usually just about you, what you've heard, what you've experienced for no reason. Sometimes they're like hygiene things. So that's why some are really common, like chewing with your mouth open, coughing without covering your mouth, being dirty can be more common. Some people still don't care about that, but it can be more common because it's like, you're gross, like literally you're gross and you're gonna give me an illness and our kids will not be genetically strong. You see? People who don't wash their hands after going to the loo. Oh, I hate that. Like, why though? How are you happy? How are you happy just leaving? Aren't you like worried about your hands being gross all day and then you're touching stuff and you're touching other people's stuff and you're touching other people? Or maybe you like that, you dirty little pervert. Maybe you like that, you filthy little bitch. You like the power, right? You like the control. Yeah, I knew it. Freaks. Yeah, people who don't brush their teeth twice a day, for example, are very, like, that makes sense. And they could be potentially more objective ones than subjective ones. Also, people who disagree with your moral and ethical beliefs, which is personal, but then some people share moral and ethical beliefs. For example, kicking puppies. Most people can agree that would be an ick because don't do that. Don't do Maya, don't do that. What if the puppy was Hitler? Then I guess kick it. I don't know. But I think if there's a voice in your head telling you that a puppy is Hitler, you should go to the doctor before you kick it. Just check with a psychologist. By the way, that puppy gives me Hitler vibes. Are you feeling me or do I need meds? That's where you go, probably. And then the therapist will be like, nah, you're right. That puppy's Hitler. And then you can kick. If the puppy was Hitler, they aren't going to run a country. Yeah, true. What they're going to do is hit the puppy as well. Like, what are they going to do? Except bite certain kinds of people, I guess. I don't know. Sim, thanks for the follow. A lot of suspicious cats out there with Hitler moustaches, just saying. Oh my god. Stop it! No kicking baby animals or any animals in general. Oh. How can we overcome icks? Self-awareness. I have this ick because of this, that this happened to me in the past and it is not rational. It is not this man's fault. Open communication and understanding. Hey bro, everything about our relationship has been great so far. Love it, amazing. Can you please cover your mouth when you cough? Because it's really fucking gross. And then he goes, no, don't tell me what to do. What are you, my mother? And then you get into a big conversation because listen, everyone has insecurities and trauma. He's obviously like concerned about his mum. So that's okay. And then you start yelling at people or something. Nag, nag, nag. Heaven forbid a man has hobbies. But understanding goes both ways. So yes, you can ask someone to stop doing the thing that icks you out. But then also, you should understand about yourself that that's a you issue and leave them alone as well. If they say no. Unless it's something like coughing with your mouth open, because could you just fucking not? Could you just like... Could you just, please? Thank you. The only way to get what you want is to yell. Wait, are you actually quoting someone? Sun Tzu, the Art of War. Wait, is that actually written in that? Calling me out because you got an ick? Huge ick. What if it's really bad though? What if it's like understandable? Could you just even please? Genuinely. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what the inspiration for today's stream was, but you're not gonna like it, and you're gonna judge me, but I need you to hear me out. If anyone gets the urge to click off because of this, I need you to just wait a couple minutes. Okay, this was the inspiration for today's stream. It's quite dark though. I'm already judging. Yeah, I figured that. Here we go. Just wait though, just wait. Woman 21 murders boyfriend after adding back user mochi hashtag uwu on video game League of Legends. And I thought, it's an ick when you duo with someone who isn't me. This isn't real though. The reason why this is okay and I'm not an awful horrible person and you shouldn't click off is because this isn't real. This is just a meme. This didn't happen. So it's okay. No, we don't know who mochi hashtag uwu is. It's just a girl, I guess. So thank you. Okay, thank you. Yes. So this isn't real, so I'm allowed to make fun of this. Okay, new ick, murder. No, I think that's kind of cute though. See, it's subjective. When she loves you so much. Hashtag yandere. She is just a girl. It is cringe when you duo with people who aren't me though. I've never duoed with anyone actually. That's not true. That's not true. I played Valorant with someone once. He was interviewing me for a video and I was quite starstruck by him. And we finished up the interview and he was like, do you want to play Valorant? And I was like, yes. Big up Evan. Sup, Evan. And I thought I was better at Valorant than I was. It was really embarrassing. Evan, bless him, he knew full well that I've been playing Valorant for like a year. Loosely. Like once a month. Like for an hour a month max for a year. Okay? But he knew that it was my first time, but he told all the people that we were playing with and against that it was my first time because they started bullying me. She's so bad. My ick when she sucks at Valorant. Honestly, fair. Guys, next week I'm in a Valorant tournament. I actually am. Here's the evidence to prove it. Riot Games sent me a plushie. I guess as a cute little promo thank you for being in the tournament. Next week we're in a Valorant tournament with a bunch of people who are good at Valorant. I looked at all their profiles. Well, not everyone, so maybe I'm wrong, but I looked at all their profiles. And they are actually all good at Valorant. And I think a horrible, grave miscommunication has occurred. So you know when I taught Masayoshi how to play Valorant with his mind? I think people took that to mean I was good at Valorant. I think it was a misunderstanding. I am so cooked, chat. I am so cooked. So next week, I need to have a meeting about it tomorrow. But next week, we're going to go hard, okay? You need to help me. You need to help me, please. Because I'm going to ick out, like, everyone. Every single person. And some of the people playing are my friends. Or, not my friends, but people who I hope will be my friends because they're really cool and I want them to like me so much. They're going to hate me. And I'm basing this on all of the French people that hate me from Valorant. They can barely speak English, some of these guys, and they'll like force themselves. I hear them typing into Google Translate so they can translate, Raze, why are you so bad? Yeah, we need a Eye of the Tiger training arc, genuinely. I'm going to ask a couple of my friends who are like really good at Valorant to help me. Please, please, I'll pay you. I will pay you to sit with me for 10 minutes and just... 2000 sports comedy plot. It's easy. Aim, press, pew, pew. Yeah, just click heads, right? Simple, 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 simple. Just tell them you're there to make them look better. Yeah, I'll just be like, guys, I'm actually radiant plus. or whatever it is. Do you know how I'm bad? Do you know how bad I am? Because when I message some of my friends, just like advice, I ask them, which character should I be if I suck at the game, but I still want to support the team and be valuable? And they got back to me and they were like, you mean agent? They're not called characters. Cooked. I just cooked. Actually cooked. Sage, surely. Yeah, that's when I'm practicing it now because she heals. But anyway, this is going to be next week. It's going to be a whole fun thing. I'm really excited. We're going to get a bunch of people on board and it's going to be like a whole organized tournament that I've never done before. So it's going to be really, really, really exciting. And honestly, chat, listen, we're just going to shoot the shit. It's going to be fun. The people who have the most fun are the people that are dying on the inside. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Anyway, you got deep fried harder than battered fish. Nice. Complicated, but I like it. Anyway, my ick is people who are bad at Valorant. My ick is people who aren't fucking paying attention and they just die constantly in video games. My ick, I love that you're spelling it with a H. It's very German. Ich bin ein pretzel. My ick is when people work hard on useless stuff like gamming to get nothing. Like gamers? You're coming on Twitch saying your ick is gamers? So bold. So brave. Wow. Goddamn gammers! I hate these gammers. They're always working so hard and they're so ambitious. Lynn, thank you so much for the sub. Yet another month, waiting patiently for Perry to say something funny. How long have you've been here for 32 months? God damn, that's commitment. I appreciate that. Gamming is provably not useless, no. It's good for your eyesight. It's good for your visual acuity, which is the same fucking thing. Not really. One is processing inside your brain and one is your actual eyes. It can cure lazy eyes. Not cure, but improve lazy eyes after the age of 7, which a lot of people thought was not possible at all. Hence why so many kids wear eye patches. It's crazy. And it's not just about eyes either. It's good for depth perception and motor control and fine movements, etc, etc, etc. It's very good, especially FPS games. Bad for your motivation and your self-esteem, yes. And your rage. But, you know, Pobity's no effect. Oh, do you mean gambling? Does anyone work hard at gambling, though? There's a guy on YouTube that goes to casinos and spends millions and millions and millions of pounds and just gives it all away, like, regardless of what he wins. He's just there with his gold bars. I'm not even joking. I can't look away. I watch 20-minute videos of him. I don't even gamble. I can't not. Gamers took our gerbs. They took our gerbs. Yeah, I get it. Ick when she gives up at gambling. 99% of gamblers quit just before they win. Anyway. It's just a meme. This is not real. This is not real. I probably should have taken it off the screen when we weren't talking about it. This is not real, but it is an ick. There's so many icks in this, potentially. 1, murder. 2, being a woman. 3, having the username mochi #uwoo. 4, duoing with someone who isn't your girlfriend. 5, playing League of Legends. 6, the Daily Mail. There's a lot going on in this post that could be potential
Magic Moose
icks.
2 says, so is the ick supposed to be murderers or people who play League of Legends?
Yes. Yes. But this is not real. This is not real. This is just a meme, so it's not dark, so it's okay. I'm not a bad person. Here's another one. When you and your son's girlfriend start to look alike. Enough said, really. We've done so many streams specifically on this. Oh no. Hey, wait a minute. Now, this is actually a spoof. But there is a real version. Buckle in. When you and your son's girlfriend start to look alike. And that is her
So
son's
there's this
girlfriend.
theory,
Oh,
right?
hello, sir. The original one of this got deleted, which I think it was deleted or something. I can't find it anymore. And that's unusual that it would have been deleted because there's a documentary. So I scrolled through this woman's Instagram, like her entire Instagram this morning, not even looking for content. She's just so pretty. She has these blue eyes and oh my God. And she's in a lesbian relationship, which I appreciate. Just, I don't know. It's so brave. That's not fair. That's not true. But they're really sweet together. They post videos climbing. No, wait, I'm not joking. I'm sure I've seen climbing. Hold on. Is this Shia? I'm pretty confident that they climb. Or maybe I just saw pictures of them outside and I was like, surely someone's climbing. Maybe not. Maybe they're just on the beach a lot. Okay, I might be misled. Anyway, I scrolled through their entire Instagram. Her account is fire. It's so true. But she has some potentially questionable things. I don't know. What do you guys think? It might be cute. It might be cute. My brain might just be melted. Mom and son can't be best friends. This song is a little strange because it's like a really sexy song that starts with I like the way your body is. But that's probably not what they meant. Yeah, etc. And this is like a trend, like a theme that she posts.
Is it me or are we best friends?
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely your best friend. And that's great for you.
That's actually quite funny. That's funny because some parents are like that with their kids. Yeah, I'm your best friend. Sweet home Alabama. Is it because she's hot? She's like total MILF. Yeah. No, she is. Wow, like, Jesus. Anyway. Here's another one. I think she's holding on to something, but I don't know. They think I'm his older sister. They do. She does look good for her age.
In the Back to the Future Go, did you age backwards?
She does look good. But when I saw this, I didn't recognize her because I'd scrolled through like the top of her Instagram and I didn't like recognize her with the hair. And so I kind of thought maybe that was the girlfriend and I thought they were dating. And then I realized, no, that's his mum. I thought that was the point. And so it kind of freaked me out just a little bit. Prison. But that's okay. But it's interesting that they would delete this one. Because there's a documentary, chat. I'm not joking. There's a whole ass documentary about them, and it's called "People Say My Mum and Girlfriend Look Alike." Isn't that weird?
My son does not have mommy issues. Jeez. Why do I even need to say
They keep dressing the same. They also... Am I tripping? I don't think they look alike.
My son does not have mommy issues.
I don't really think they look anything alike. To be honest. It's 90% the clothing and the fact they're both black. And that's kind of... honestly where the similarity ends, I guess. Sulfur, thanks for the follow. But the thing is, they dress the same on purpose. Make those TikToks on purpose. Cock their head and do their hair the same way on purpose. And then say that they look alike as like part of their social media on purpose. And that's just gotta be like... very uncomfortable for the son. No. I'd be uncomfy. I'd be uncomfortable if my boyfriend and my dad got together and were like, yeah, we're gonna dress the same. Like, please don't. I mean, it's clearly doing very well. I guess. Not a cash buddy. I guess their body types are similar. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's true. They do have very similar bodies. Which again is even more uncomfortable, I guess. Imagine having sex with your girlfriend and you're like, damn, you look so much like my mum. Girl, I love your waist. It's just like my mother's. What the fuck? Ah!
Jeez. Why do I even need to say that?
I feel weirded out when people accuse me of wanting to date someone like my mom.
The first time we wore like matching outfits, it was just really crazy. Like,
It went viral.
It went viral.
So many negative comments.
We thought it was cute.
So you're basically your son's type.
What does Isaiah think of your matching outfits when you do that? Good morning.
Morning. I'm making eggs. You guys want?
There's a part of this video, I haven't seen the full thing, I've only seen the short form, but there's a part of this video where she's explaining why even if it was, it's not a bad thing. Like, even if Asaya did want to date his mum, it's not like a bad thing. I might see if I can find the short that I watched. It was a little strange. I can't remember how I found it. What did I type in? No idea. Someone tells me I have mommy issues. Oh yeah, I found it. Here we go. Yeah, just tell me what you think about this though. Just tell me what you think.
Crazy comments that people leave. What in the Sigmund Freud? This dude definitely has weird mommy issues. So you're basically your son's type. I don't understand why it has to go there, because when
Here she is.
A woman or when a young lady has a good father figure in her life, goes and tries to find a man that is like her father because he was such a good father, a good man. That's not weird, that's fine.
I think that's weird. Personally. Am I wrong? Is that normal? They need mirrors. Is it normal to go out specifically looking for someone who reminds you of your father? You think it's normal if it's like a personality thing, but not a looks thing? Okay, I don't know. It's up to you. It's whatever. Yeah. Yeah. You think if you set out with that intention, like if it accidentally happens, it's like, well. But if you set out with the intention of finding someone who reminds you of father.
But when a mother is a good mother, a good woman, a good provider, shows love, shows care, shows compassion, for her son to find someone with those characteristics.
It's very common for like the parents not to like the son-in-law or the daughter-in-law, you know? The parents push the kids away when we could just all be one big family, because that's how that works.
Happy, they're happy. They're happy. It's okay. And they don't actually look anything alike, so it's fine. I think it's weird she wants to dress the same. I guess it is kind of cute a little bit. I'm thinking maybe she doesn't have like a strong mother figure, probably. And so it's like, oh. I always find it weird, but it's very normal. People do this all the time. I always find it a bit weird when, and this kind of gives me the ick, when people call their parents-in-law mum and dad. Like, their in-laws. Like in Shrek 2, I want to say. Shrek 2, he calls him Dad. You think that's normal? Okay, I could be wrong about this. Call me Daddy. What the fuck? It's very common. Yeah. What are you supposed to call them? Tim and Sally? Yeah. Call them by their name. No? Do you call them father? Huh. Mom and Dad is more respectful. In my head, it's kind of incestuous, but listen, I'm okay to be wrong. I actually just never say their name or anything. Yeah. We very infrequently actually refer to people by anything. We just go, sup! And then, like, people assume you know their name. You don't need to prove it. Do you know what I mean? Don't know if I really, yeah, we just sup. You just sup to me. Everyone is just sup. What's going on? That's kind of it. Hey, you! To be fair, I've called my partner's dad Daddy as a joke and he hasn't spoken to me since. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I see that. What the fuck? Why did you do that? I did tell my in-law one time that I was only in it for the money. First of all, there is no money. I don't know if he reacted well. It was really funny in my defense. It was really funny. I stand by it. It was worth it. There's no money. It's okay. Wait, is that more rude? I don't know. Yeah, I'm in it for the debt. As an Asian, calling parents by names is considered offensive. Interesting. It's actually rude and disrespectful in some places. Weird. Okay, cool. That's a new perspective. Did Clete also think it was funny? Hey, intern! Did you think it was fun? No? Oh. He did not. Did anyone else laugh? Literally not a single person laughed. I did get a few looks. I thought it was funny. So it's okay. That's a terroristic thing to drop into a relationship. You are not using terroristic as an adjective. I am not letting you. We can't start saying terroristic in today's climate. Thank God I'm not TikTok streaming today. In it for the inheritance. Just waiting for you guys to drop. Oh God, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. That's so mean. I was just being funny. It was just a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm aware that they watch this. That's dark. Yeah, a little bit. Anyway, moving on. Okay, here's another thing that I consider to be an ick. Are you ready?
It's supposed to be able to mesmerize and hypnotize its enemies. This character over here is called Mewtwo. Every time that you see Mewtwo, he's in this pose. 3 fingers. It means hail Satan. Cute little one. Everybody go. Oh, come on. His tail.
Lightning bolt.
It's a lightning bolt.
Satanic.
And it's a satanic Z. Male fertility. It's supposed to be able to mesmerize and hypnotize.
Yeah. I wish this was satire, chat. It seems like a joke, right? It seems like a joke. It's not. Here's the full one. It's 35 minutes long. It's not a joke.
Is to hypnotize. And you see up here in the top, here's a creature, an alligator-type creature over here, dragon. Kind of a funny duck-billed thing down here. And this is an interesting character over here. This character over here is called Mewtwo. And Mewtwo looks like an alien.
Good tips, Alex. Thank you.
If you look at him real carefully, he looks like an alien. But you know, the first thing that I noticed about that thing is, when I looked at it, and I looked at those eyes,
Satan.
I said, you know what? That kind of looks like the things that we used to pray to inside that circle.
This is the thing, like, he doesn't even know the names of the Pokemon. He just called them the duck thing. Exactly. Penis fingers. Mewtwo telling the kids gay, right? With the thunder thighs. It's the thunder thighs. Yeah, he's, I don't know if he's a pastor or what his job is, but he's, definitely a religious figure. Genuinely, in this time, this video was posted 8 years ago, but you can tell from the hair that this was way longer than 8 years ago. in this time, people were very cautious of things like, obviously, Dungeons and Dragons. We've all seen Stranger Things, Pokemon, later on, Harry Potter, all of that stuff. People were very cautious of those things. There's always been like a satanic moral panic type of thing going on in like some devout religious spaces. They're poisoning the kids. And here are some things that people genuinely thought about Pokemon. They thought that it was too preachy of evolution. Because, you know, the Pokemon evolve. And, like, evolution is a theory, not a fact. That's one of the things. Psychic and ghost types, obviously satanic. Japanese mythology, just in itself, obviously satanic. Foreign names sound like spells. So, therefore, you're teaching the kids how to do witchcraft. Like, Abra and Kadabra. That's clearly witchcraft. You're manipulating children into saying spells out loud. And then there's loads of symbols like the fertility symbol. Apparently a spiral is for male fertility, so it's like a pedophilic thing. I don't know. Lightning bolts, stars, etc. All satanic stuff. Isn't abracadabra Latin, right? Either way, it's witchcraft. And yeah, they thought that all of the creatures weren't actually like animal characters. They were instead demons, like actual demons. And they thought that Pikachu, the translation of Pikachu, meant 100 times better than God, which they thought was audacious. It just doesn't mean that. Yeah. Yeah, so this is genuinely, this is a 35-minute long sermon, I guess. What are the crowd looking like? Okay, about as you would expect. These look like people who would play Dungeons and Dragons, though. Abracadabra, alakazam. Exactly. And boom, poof, you've got a demon in your living room. It's a big problem. Oh shit, I just said it. Hey, intern, could you go deal with the demon, please? It just poofed out of nowhere. I just summoned a demon on the staircase. By accident. Sorry, I was reading out. He's actually gone to check. Wait, no. Thank you. Appreciate you. Mewtwo evolved into Mew 3. Are you saying evolution is real? That goes against my religion. Sorry. Hey, just go punch him in the face 3 times. Thank you so much. He's 7 foot tall. You got this. You can handle it. Disgruntled Fox, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Justice for Glean. So I think in this, it's an ick. Taking something too seriously. Knowing too much about Pokemon, but also simultaneously somehow not knowing enough about Pokemon. All 3 of those things are icks, in my opinion. If you guys want to watch this, I so recommend it. This is the title by Gauster89. Make a note, because I really want to watch the full thing. I think it's just, it would be just such good crack.
Bigger and better. Of course, that's what we always want.
Yeah,
bigger and better monsters.
amen.
That's what the world needs.
Sorry.
And we're told that they get bigger and better through the use of energy. Now, a funny thing happened. Well, actually it wasn't funny, but an interesting thing happened when this movie, Pokemon, was actually first released in Japan. I want you to see it.
Oh, is this about the
This is
epilepsy?
From CNN.
Oh, I remember
Look at
this. They got in a bit of trouble.
Because this is very highly unusual. Japanese.
Okay, yeah. It did trigger seizures. Not because of satanic energy, though. Because of the... There was one scene, if you guys haven't seen this, or you don't know about this, first of all, where have you been? What the fuck? But if you haven't seen this, there's one scene in the movie where it's just white, black, white, black, white, black. Like, flash, 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 flash. And it made sense. Like, it made sense that it wasn't random. It was like a ability or something that one of the Pokemon did. I don't remember. But a bunch of kids were discovering they had epilepsy. It's so not funny. But, oh dear. It's Satan. It's the devil. They had to take that scene out. Oh, poor thing. Ha kids. Ha, what they like. Hi, Jeffers. Oh no. You can find it on YouTube. It's diabolical. I'm actually not gonna play it because I don't want you guys to have seizures while watching my stream. But you can find it on YouTube, yes. Epilepsy test. See if you have it. It's kind of funny. It's not completely funny because kids having seizures is obviously a problem. It's a little funny though that it happened and that they didn't kind of consider that it might happen before they released it. Whoops. Give me a seizure, I dare you. Do it, bitch. Having epilepsy must suck. I have one friend who has epilepsy, and the only thing I know about it is that when he was a kid, his older brother, by a couple years, used to like hold lamps up to his face and go like this. And sometimes it would work. That's just like sibling things. I don't know. Why are siblings always trying to kill each other? What a dick, I know. Seizure 5! What? Yeah, that's bullying 101. I think that's just what kids do though. That's just kids. That's just children, I guess. Okay, have you seen this guy on TikTok? I think we've talked about him on stream before. He makes lists. Lists are not the ick. Lists are very much an anti-ick. Give me that list. From me, personally. But he makes lists of all of the icks that he sees online so he knows what to do or what not to do to be an attractive individual. I love him so much. It's so funny. He has like 700 now. Don't enjoy frozen treats. Iced treats. And he has so many. It's so fucking funny.
Right, what's your biggest ick? Okay, so it might be a bit rogue, but when a boy gets hit by like a slow moving car.
Why is she covered in Cheeto dust? 586. Don't get hit by a car. And he just keeps going. I'm pretty sure I saw like the first 10 when it first came out and he just hasn't stopped. He just makes them constantly. Has anyone been hit by a car? Ick. Gross. Disgusting. You can't tell me what to do. But there are some on here that I kind of understand. They're like understandable.
You look so dumb right now.
It's the toe curl for me. That is so completely something I would do though. Because that's a long haul flight. That's a big flight. You can tell because of the screens and such. So he's been on that plane for hours. That's something I would do. That's just economy. Too much feet to screen ratio. Okay, here's another one that I kind of think is understandable.
You look so dumb right now.
It's the way he's grabbing it. It's so like, what's the word? It's so gentle. It's romantic.
You look so dumb
Tender.
right now.
Tender's the word.
Standing out.
Sensual. It was intimate. It really was. Yeah. This one, I didn't even put a note in my notes. I just put a ha ha ha. I don't. Let's find out.
You look so dumb right now.
Yeah! This guy's just having fun. He's having fun. Yeah! And the kids in the background. He looks so happy. Look at his little face. Look at his little face. He's so happy. I think the top comment on this one is they hate to see us have fun. We can't just be happy and be in our healing little boy era. SMH. Yeah, I don't think any of these. Okay, maybe the second one. Maybe the second one. I think I might say. Would I say to the second one? I don't know. I think I just leave. I would just look away. Maybe. Later we're brain gaming Geometric Dash. No, Geometry Dash. We're cooked. I said that so confidently as well. Geometric Dash. We're gonna be doing that because it won a poll. I've never played it with mind control before. I do not have faith that it will go well, but it will be interesting. I talked to my intern before this and he reckons we can get 1 jump. I think we can do like 50% of a map. I think we can do 50%. He thinks 1 jump. We'll see. We'll be gambling the whole way through. But we'll start that soon, actually. We're coming up to time. It's gonna be fun. 50% is too ambitious. Fuck you! Sorry, I got defensive. It might... Okay, 50% might be too ambitious. We have time. We'll practice. We can do it. We can do it. Everyone said there's no way you can defeat Margit in Elden Ring with mind control. And as you know, because it's the one thing that I'm known for, I beat the game. So, as you know, don't listen to haters. I mean, I had like 400 hours in a single run, but apart from that, fuck you. Sorry, I got defensive. It just happened so quick as well, the turnaround. I'm so sorry. It's whiplash. Okay. But I've decided these are a lot about men, right? Obviously, it's not a gendered thing, having Icks. I've decided that I'm going to start my own list. So I know how to be the best, most attractive, non-ickish individual I could possibly be. And so I found a bunch of dudes who are just my favorites, telling me, as a woman, what are the biggest icks? Let's go through. Let's see how many I do. Women in chat, but also people in chat. All people in chat. How many of these do you do?
Things girls do that give me the ick.
Things girls do.
I'm looking at this list. You're going to offend some people here.
There are going to be some upset souls, but
I'm on the fence with some of these.
Let's start with the first one.
I'm on the fence with some of these. I love them so much. Construction core.
That is too much makeup.
Too much makeup.
It's just catfish. Especially when you look at Instagram.
Much.
They're all dolled up. You look at the story and you think, fucking hell, she's just crawled out underneath her bed.
I mean, I'm all for like put as much as you want on, but for me, if it's like same colour as my work t-shirt, then that's when it's a bit like, not for me, but put as much as you want on for me.
I don't mind makeup.
Oh, this guy's so nice in the back. He's like, no, do what you want. But I don't wear too much makeup. My eyeliner is the one thing that's not, like, I try to keep it looking kind of natural-ish. Like, I don't contour or anything except under here, but shut the fuck up. But, I think the eyeliner, you can tell that's not real. No one's born with wings, darling, but still. Dennis, thanks for the follow. I think I don't do that. I think I don't do that.
This is my one, right? When a girl puts her boyfriend's names or initials and their anniversary and all this in the bio.
Oh, interesting. Do you guys do that? Do you put your partners in your bios? Hold on, I haven't been making a list. Too much makeup. Wait, I should do it like he does. Don't wear makeup. That's number 1. Number 2 is, don't reveal boyfriend in bio. Don't put interns in bio. That you're assuming we have partners. Sorry. You do have the best lipstick shades. Thank you, Anushka. I appreciate that. Thank you. Intern is hidden from the world. That is by his choice, though. I don't know if I put him in bio. Sorry. I don't know. Do you remember MSN? Bit before my time. If you went into the profile bio, you was not actually in a relationship. Oh, if you weren't in the profile bio, then you weren't actually in. It was the same when I was a kid with Facebook. When I was like 10 with Facebook, you had to change your status to in a relationship. Otherwise, you weren't actually dating. There was one boy. He was only like 10 years old, genuinely. But there was one boy that kept changing it every week to a different girl. He still does the same thing. He sells weed on a BMX bike now. Classic. Anyway. Okay, I don't do either of those things. We're 0 for 0 so far. We're 0 for 2.
What's up with you?
My missus got me in her bio.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now, I know you can't help this one, but when girls fall over, it just makes me cringe a little bit. And it just gives me the ick. Like, I don't know, it's just unnatural, isn't it?
Don't fall over. True, based. Okay, I fall over constantly. I trip. It's unnatural. It's unnatural. It's unnatural to fall. You're supposed to be walking. Just defy gravity. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, I do that one quite often. Just float, man. Just float. V, thanks for the follow. Just cheat physics.
I fall over probably more than most people I do.
Oh.
So I can sympathise. But yeah, no one looks attractive when they're falling over, do they?
No,
It's a good point. It's true.
Strange for me.
It's true.
Oh, what are you doing?
I think I've ripped my pants.
You've ripped your pants?
Ripped my fucking pants.
I love these guys so much.
Pants are actually alright, they're not ripped.
False
It was just
alarm.
fucking, I was sitting
Yeah,
in the middle
guys.
of this fucking seatbelt. Anyway.
Guys, don't worry. His pants are okay. Yay! His pants are fine. I'm so worried.
My next one is, fuck me, star signs. Birds who are dead into star signs, and it's
Okay,
like,
some of you guys
I
said
can't
that
go
one
out with
too.
him, he's a fucking Capricorn and I'm a Leo. That's not gonna.
Fucking Capricorn. Don't have a star sign. I like star signs. I think they're fun, but I'm not like into them. I don't believe in them. So we're still only 1 for 4. It's okay. It's okay.
Gonna work. It's all bollocks.
Well, why does that make a difference if you're born one day separate but you're different star signs? You're not gonna have different personality traits.
And some of them are fucking crystals and all this. Oh, fucking hell. I've seen it, yeah.
This is the biggest one for me, and it's fake tan when it's gone wrong.
You don't like
Fake
this, do you?
tan.
No, it pisses me off. Patchy fake tan all over the neck, like
No
all
one
over
likes
the
patchy
kneecaps,
fake tan,
like
to be fair.
Dusty would have been kneeling on fucking packets of Watsits. Oh, it just gets me angry. Like,
If you guys don't know what a Watset is, he said it looks like kneeling on packets of Watsits. They're like cheese puffs. Patchy fake tan. I don't do fake tan. I tried it once when I was 18 because there was this girl that was really, really hot and she was all like fake tanned and bronzed and I was like, I want to be just like that. So I tried it once when I was 18 and I couldn't really hack it. It's just too much effort as well. Like I'm the sort of person, as you can tell, that brushes their hair 2 seconds before stream. It's called laziness and general, I guess, uncleanliness. It's called depression. Anyway, I don't do this, so it's okay. It's okay. We can see you brushing your hair. You're just blurry. Yeah, I know. Okay, what else?
I just apply it properly, and then the hands when they're fucking orange. Oh,
If you have got shit fake tan, please do feel free to give Dave some shit in the comments.
Apply it
And my
properly.
last one, it's not so much just about birds. Birds and blokes, they both do it. It's when they've been like, it's an anniversary or a birthday or anything, and they're like, post that big on Facebook, and it's like, my baby, I met you 7 years ago, we've been loving each other, this and that, bloody this and that, and all the rest of it. It's just like, what are you doing again?
I do big posts, me.
Big massive post, like, I get,
How do you
love
stay
your
in a
girl.
relationship then?
I don't do any of this. I tell her in the morning, yeah, I love you. You don't have to put it on fucking Facebook. It's not for anyone else.
No, but it's nice, isn't it?
It's nice. That's me.
Yeah, I love ya. That's what he does. To be fair, I do agree with that. I find it, but then again, I'm kind of uncomfortable with like any big expressions of sincere emotion. And I think that's a problem. Don't post positive emotions. I do agree. I do agree. Yeah. It's too much. It's like, I don't want, see, this is what I'm worried about with like vows at a wedding as well. I don't want to say gross stuff in front of everyone. It's just kind of, I don't think I'll be able to do it without laughing. I think I will cringe. I think I'll say something like really sweet and then I'll go, and that'll just ruin it. And then all of the pictures will be of me going like this. Whoever you are, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Reflux. I appreciate it. Immediately followed by laughter. It would be so bad. It will sound insincere is what will happen. I'll be like, yeah, you're the best person ever. It would just sound so insincere. It'd be terrible. Oh my god, I'll so do this. Chat, I didn't even consider that. I will. I'll fucking peepo shy. I'll peepo shy at my wedding. Okay, that's it. I'm never getting married. I can't. Oh. No, I will though. You're so nice to me. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I love ya. Burp. Holy fuck. Okay. I love these two. I love them so much. I might actually genuinely follow them. I don't usually follow people just from the one post, but I think I'm going to. I've got some more. Different boys. Let's see what they think. So far, I'm 1 for 6, which I think is pretty good going. What about you guys?
This is girl Icks. So girls, if you're doing these, either stop doing them or
stop it.
Maybe this is why, like, maybe just stop doing these. When you say you're funny, like, you make a good joke, maybe it is funny, but then you have to say, like, I'm so funny. Don't do that. Please don't do that. If you're funny, you don't need to say.
Wait, is this an ick? Is this an ick? But I am funny though. I'm hilarious and I need people to know. Yeah, right, Anushka? Yeah. Fuck you, I'm hilarious. I need you to know. I need there to be no confusion about it. Like, if you're confused as to whether or not I'm being serious, because my sense of humor is dry. So there needs to be no confusion that I am actually hilarious and you need to appreciate this, which means you need to listen up. Especially IRL, because I'm so short and I'm so quiet, like physically quiet. It means that no one can fucking hear me and they need to pay attention because I'm hilarious. I'm just prepping everyone. I'm prepping the audience. Don't say you're funny. Fuck. See, I want to be like, oh, I'm 2 for 7, but that's a big one. I do that constantly. Saying you're funny is like explaining a joke before you say it. Well, that's how you know people will get it. Fine.
Say you're funny. Ick. Next up is when you join in on a joke with the boys against the guy that you're hanging out with, or anybody, to be honest. Like when the boys are all making fun of you, have that one friend we all, you know the one friend, and then the girl joins in on it. Don't do that. That's our job. Don't do that.
Wait, I'm confused. So if like you're like a +1 girlfriend, I assume you're not part of the friendship group. So you're like a +1 girlfriend.
Okay, so is it this song or another one?
You're not allowed to join in jokes. Thou shalt not talk. Is that he's saying don't join in the joke because you're a girl. Jokes are only for men. Oh yeah, maybe it's like only I can insult my friend. It's like a sibling thing. I'm not sure I understand that one.
Okay, and this one, when they're like trying to sing in the car and it's like not good, but they're like trying to make it good. Babe, just sing it, like just scream it. You don't need it. There's no one to impress here. Ick.
Okay, I kind of get that. I kind of get that one. When you're trying really hard, like it's a jokey thing, but you're trying. Yeah, okay, I understand that. This one should be don't insult men. And then this one is don't try to be a good singer. What if I just am a good singer though? Wait, am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that? Because my faith is shaken in the whole don't say you're funny thing, but I am. Am I just not allowed to say the things that I'm good at? Is that kind of like saying you have a big dick? You're supposed to let other people say it. You're not supposed to say it yourself. But no one says it about me though. I have to. Someone has to. Lucha, thanks for the follow. This guy doesn't have female friends. Yeah, I think you're right. He doesn't have girlfriends. No, I think he only has girls in his group that are +1s. And that's why he's saying +1s shouldn't join in the insult. Or he's a missile. I don't know. Okay, he's got a final one. This is the final one, I think.
Tries to give you advice on when, like, if you're playing bad at golf, and she's like, "Oh, try." Stop. I'm gonna stop you there. Okay.
Wait. What?
Okay. Ick.
Wait.
This is girl.
Huh? Don't give advice. No, but that's genuinely what he's saying, though. I didn't paraphrase that.
Golf, and she's like, "Oh, try." It's here. Ick. When she tries to give you advice on when, like, if you're playing bad at golf, and she's like, "Oh, try." Stop. I'm gonna stop you there. Okay.
Bumblay6 in the follow. I'm not paraphrasing. Don't give advice. But that's like a lot of the stream. Exclamation mark asterisk. Maybe he's just really insecure about his golf. Yeah. Let me play golf in peace. Okay, here's another one.
So I'm gonna go for some icks that I have in some women. I don't normally have any, but recently these have been popping up and I'm just like, ew. So number one.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting it. Curl, thanks for the follow. I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting the zest from him. Did you see the zest?
These have been popping up and I'm just like, ew. So number one, women that wear shoes or Air Force One whilst wearing a dress. Like, I'm all for it. Yes, okay, you've been walking in heels all day, looking all pretty, your feet are starting to hurt whilst walking around. Now you're wearing shoes. I'm all for that. That's cool. Do your thing. But why are your Air Force Ones looking like they're on life support? That makes no sense to me. Like, yo, creased up, muddy as shit. Like, they just came back from World War III. Relax, man. Number two.
Okay, don't wear old trainers. Don't wear shoes. Don't wear shoes. Write it down. I only have one pair of trainers. They're really old. They have holes in them and they're zebra stripe. And I don't have any other shoes. Well, I have one pair of formal shoes because I had to get them for an event. They don't fit me. They really hurt. They're way too tight around my toesies and then way too long at the back. I don't really know who they're for. And so they just really hurt and keep falling off. But they were expensive. I'm not gonna get more shoes. Those are my formal shoes now. I'm committed. I just hope they break. I hope they snap in half. But I'm not gonna do anything to make them snap in half. But why do you still have them? Because I still need formal shoes sometimes. Girl, get new shoes. Oh yeah, what am I? The Queen of England? Sell them. Ooh, I could sell them. Why is my first thought like an OnlyFans thing? Just trying to find ways to maximize the income. But no. I would never. Don't wear shoes. Okay, next.
Is when women use star signs and all this, like,
star signs. We had that one already.
Saturn, like, as a reason to justify you being a dickhead. Nah, Susan, you're just a dickhead. Another ick that I have that I actually recently found out is a woman that doesn't give PDA or doesn't do PDA. For people that don't know, public display of affection. Why? I get it. Like, you had an ex, your ex didn't like it, so therefore you kind of became distanced from that. But I and your ex ain't me, so why are you comparing us? Which actually brings on to another ick. Why?
Do PDA. Public displays of affection, like kissing and holding hands and stuff. I get annoyed about this too, actually, but that's just because I'm a big fan. And then I'm kind of like, what? Are you embarrassed of me? Huh? And, you know, but that's my thing. Star signs is on the bingo card now. Honestly, everyone out here hating on star signs. Ick 594. People who make ick lists. Fuck! Oh no. I think we started really strong and I was like, okay, I don't do any of these. And then we kind of fell apart, actually. Whoops. PDA is gay. If you're gay. then it is. Yeah, true. True, facts.
Why the are you talking about your ex so much? I don't give a damn about him. He don't give a damn.
Oops. Don't talk about your ex. That actually makes a lot of sense.
About me. Let's keep that feeling mutual and let's keep it moving, because now you're dating me. You ain't dating him. This is a new one that I got.
Let's keep it moving.
A woman that expects, emphasis on the word expects, princess treatment. I'm a gentleman. I don't know if anyone knows me, but I'm a gentleman. I'm all for holding your bag, opening up the door, paying, all that kind of stuff. I'm all for it. But when you start to expect it, nah, that's when I'll purposely drop your bag, purposely close the door on your ass, because I ain't all for that. Now, a lot of...
Don't expect people to open doors. Isn't that just like what you do? Don't expect common courtesy. Don't expect common courtesy. Did you ever try the Super Seducer game with... Wait, Russell Brand was in it? That didn't age well. That did not age well. Whoops!
Of you ladies are probably going to be like, oh yeah, but a man should do this, a man should do that. Ladies, let's put the expectations away. Because men have a lot of expectations of women as well that some of you women can't follow. A real man would open the door for you. A real man will hold the bags for you. But it's when you start moving in a fashion that you start to expect it. That's when it's like, no, it's kind of a turn off, because the man isn't your slave.
This makes sense.
The man isn't your servant. He's doing it out of his love for you. If I'm opening the door for a woman, I'm doing
Perry holding 2 giant shopping bags slams door in her face for expectations. That's what you get. Getting too big for your boots. Here, I added 3 kilograms of weights, of raw metal iron weights to your bags because you were getting too cocky, bitch. Maybe you should be getting stronger, huh?
Now, this last one is going to be a very, very controversial one, but it's my personal opinion, so keep all the hate to yourselves, because quite frankly, I don't give a damn. A woman that dresses up too revealing. And like revealing, there are levels to it, but like a woman that shows off too much cleavage, wears too much tight clothes, short dress or like short clothes, I feel like it's too much. Because in my opinion, it's like, why? If you want to go around showing off your body, show it to your man or to the man that you're talking to. Why are you going around showing it to everyone else? But then you won't show it to the guy that you're talking to. It kind of just doesn't make sense to me. Like, yeah, okay, if you're not my girl, if we're not talking, do your thing. Like, it's on you. It's on you what you want to do. But you will also never be my girl if you're dressing up like that. Because to me, it's like, it doesn't make it special. If everyone's seen it, if every man can see it, if every man can have it, what makes it so special for me? Now, that is just a personal opinion. A lot of people might disagree with that. But you know what? I don't care. So
I don't like... Listen... An ick is personal, it's subjective. If you don't find it hot when people dress really revealing in public, that's fine. It's the phrasing for me that's a little bit suspicious. The phrasing is sus. But then you're not showing it to your man? Why did he say that? It feels a little bit, there's something else here. You're showing it to the world, but you're not showing it to the person you're dating. Like, oh, what happened, buddy? I like short shorts. Personally, I would be very disappointed in the world. And I think the world would be a worse place. Money, thanks for the follow. The world would be a much worse place if there weren't girls in short shorts out and about. Don't pretend that you disagree with that. Love it. Carry on. We like short shorts. Who likes short shorts? Yeah.
Opinion to yourselves.
Okay. Wear more clothes. Okay. Dodge, you're 15, right? Because otherwise that's really weird. Yes, okay, thank God. Also, why aren't you at school? Oh wait, it's Sunday, fuck. Why aren't you at church? Did I make this joke already? This sounds familiar to me. It's why aren't you at Sunday school? Go praise Jesus or something. I don't know. I'm European. Sorry. You need mirrors. You just made every single adult in chat really uncomfortable. I don't know what to say. You carry on. Oh. Time to dip. Oh no. Enjoy. Go find Mirzus. He can help. I was so scared for him. I was nervous. I was very nervous. Yeah, I was. I was like, first of all, how did you get into the school? Second of all, I thought you were a teacher. I thought you were a teacher. And I was like, you're not supposed to say these things out loud. Oh no. Oh dear. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Even that would be worse. Wait, no. What's worse? Being a random person that snuck into a school or is like peeking through the fence into the playground, or a teacher saying that. What's worse? I think the person sneaking in, the teacher would be worse. I guess it's all bad. Yeah, it's all bad. I guess the teacher is worse because they have like more authority and they're like, they've infiltrated. Do you know what I mean? The person outside is at least outside the gate. And you can call the police. Teacher has a foot in the door. It's a big problem. Yeah. Oh no. What if someone broke in and started teaching a class and then said it? It's a lot of commitment, I guess. That would be the worst scenario. That's number one. Mixture of both. Like Kant said, the right answer is always somewhere in the middle. Was that Kant? Honestly, I only know one philosopher, and it's Kant. And I can't remember any. No, Nietzsche. You can't remember any others? Nice. What a Nietzsche topic. Fuck yeah. You got the badumch. You're so lucky. Okay, and here's one more. Here's my favorite. I think a lot of you will really relate to this one. I saved best for last.
What's the biggest ick? Girls that dye their hair. If you're dyeing your hair ginger, what are you doing, alright? Why would you dye your hair ginger, alright? There's already enough of them. I'm not a fan, alright? Why would you dye your hair ginger? If you've got all the colours in the world, alright? Ginger, why would you pick that? Let's be honest here, alright? Just keep it natural, you know what I mean?
I think he just really doesn't like gingers. There's already enough of them. He's so angry. He's so angry. Don't be ginger. Why would you want to be ginger? I think he dated someone who dyed their hair ginger and then he wasn't attracted to them anymore and he got really mad. There's already enough of them. Why would you, of all the colours in the world, why would you pick ginger? Okay, should we do a tally? All right, don't wear makeup. We're fucked. Don't reveal boyfriend in bio. I don't do that. He's a ghost. Don't fall over. Never mind. Don't have a star sign. Bollocks. I do have one. Don't have patchy fake tan. Okay, we're good on that. Don't post positive emotions. Me, I'm British. We would never. Don't say you're funny. That was a personal dig at me and you can't convince me otherwise. Don't insult men. It's like most of what I do. Not men specifically, just everyone. People in general. Don't try to be a good singer. I don't have to try, darling. Don't give advice. Fuck! Don't wear shoes. Bollocks! Do PDA. I do. Hold hands with the homies. Don't talk about your ex. I don't do that. That's okay. Don't expect common courtesy. A lot of these are just like depression. Depressed girl core. Anyway, I kind of do. I do expect people to open the door for me. but not like for me. Does that make sense? If someone's in front of me and they're going through a doorway and I'm right behind them, I expect them to just like keep it open a little bit. Because otherwise that's insane. Ick, says Sam. Because otherwise that's crazy. Imagine, that's so rude. You just let it go, it just slams in their face. Yeah, of course I would do it back. Yeah, I find it an ick. Okay, actually, conversely, I find it a really big ick when people will like jump in front to get the door. Like, I was at a restaurant and a waiter pulled out my chair but didn't do it to my friend who's a man next to me and only did it for me. And that was an ick. What? What? You think I'm so weak that I can't pull out my own chair? It's true, but you don't know that. You don't know that. I take that as an insult. I'm thinking he's thinking I don't have gains. Like, I don't have enough muscle to do it myself. And that's just rude. That's just rude. You come in here and you call me skinny. Is that what it is? You call me skinny, weak, and pathetic. You think I'm a little worm baby person? Is that what you're saying to me? Little bitch? Yeah, that's... It is. There was a boy in school, I told you this already, he would jump in front of me and try to open the door, but he'd do it every single time to the point that sometimes it was like really difficult. Like, I was literally already going through the door and he'd be like, no, and he'd grab it, and one time he hit me in the face. Ick, leave me alone, dude. Do you expect them to hold it open for you to go first? Ew, no, why? That's just pressure. That's so much pressure. I don't go anywhere fast. What if I fall over? What if I fall over and they've spent time opening the door? I hate it when people let me go in front because I'm like, they don't know how much of a liability I am. And then they're gonna get mad at me later. Okay, what else? We're 9. We're 9 so far. Don't talk about your ex. Don't expect common courtesy. Okay, that's the one we're talking about now. Wear more clothes. It's like 30 degrees. Do I have to? It's like... I feel like I'm in jeans. I think it's okay. Don't be ginger. Oh, nailing it. Nailing it. Let's go. I am not ginger. I can't dye my hair. I'm allergic to hair dye. Not all of it, probably, but the one that I went to go do. I was going to dye it darker because I wanted to be more emo goth girl. Fizzle on the skin. Very bad. Very bad. And I went to the hairdresser and I told him, oh, I've had a reaction. And he goes, really? I've never seen that before. That's crazy. I always just thought it was kind of like a weird thing we had to do, but no one was actually allergic. And I was like, hey, thanks, man. Whoops. Don't be born ginger. Hey, we got any gingers in chat, born or otherwise? Any gingers? That's such a good point. Thank you, Baron. Yes, Kayron, sup. Sorry about that. How are you doing? You good? Doing good? How's the sun right now? Any skin cancer yet? It's rough out there. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I have a few red hairs in my beard. That's basically the same thing, yeah. I know a couple blondes that are more strawberry than blonde, but they deny it to hell, which I think is rude personally. Rude against gingers. Not yet, but I'm working on it. You're working on the skin cancer. Let's go. Stay safe out there. Wear your SPF. FPS? I got Valorant in my head, man. Stressing. Absolutely stressing. All right, chat. You know what time it is then. You know what time. Oh, wait. I have one thing to bitch about first. But my put a Debbie Downer on the day. Okay, listen. For anyone who's getting like... I don't think anyone is because it would be insane. It would be insane. But for anyone who's like, oh, what am I supposed to do then? Dating so hard. Does everyone hate everything about me? Isn't it like, it's so unrealistic to expect all these things from people, and anyone who's feeling quite stressed about dating, etc. Don't worry, it's not that deep. These are super subjective. Usually people only have one, and no one has like the same one unless it's basic hygiene or something like that, in which case you're good. And also it's not that deep anyway. No one really cares. People are just like, but they'll get over it. Like, it's not a big deal. Also, you have them too. Yeah, unless it's like basic hygiene stuff or astrology. Yeah, like you don't care if she's clumsy. But the builder guy says he hates it because it's unnatural. People are different, so it's okay. What you definitely shouldn't do is be like this bitch.
One TikTok account took it upon himself to compile an insane
She's talking about the guy that I love. The guy that I'm talking about. Yeah.
list of these women's dating icks. And to all my guys out there, I'm going to warn you in advance, you are shit out of luck. And just remember, this list is almost 600 items long now. I want to read you some of my favorites. Don't smile. Don't be happy.
Oh, it's Ben Shapiro.
Don't walk downhill. Don't tie your shoes, but I'm sure that having Velcro shoes is an ick as well.
Ew, no, David.
Don't be born in a certain month or listen to
Yeah, so basically, I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but she's taking it super fucking seriously. Panic, thank you for the leave. She's taking it so unbelievably seriously, and the end of this video, spoilers, she's like, there's nothing you can do, women are expecting too much, etc, etc, etc. It's not that deep. And if you see this, don't let her fool you, it's that deep. It's not, you're fine. You're fine. If you want some background on Brett Cooper, I'm not saying anything, I'm not giving any opinions. She is a big contributor, like financial contributor of Fox News. She is against university loans, not because she wants like uni to be subsidized more or to be free for kids. She wants people to pay for it themselves. She doesn't think you should have a loan. Not a bad thing, but she's a super Christian. She believes women should stay in the home. She doesn't think gays should exist. And she also doesn't think porn should exist, which is interesting. And then a couple other things. But that's Brett Cooper. She also thinks it's like these lists are an awful thing. And she doesn't know that it's a joke. But just so you feel better, it's a joke. It's not that deep. Everyone's okay. You don't have to worry. Yeah, don't try and please everyone as well. That's the thing. Like, people will have icks, but they'll all have different ones. You'll have different ones. Don't try and please everyone. Just be yourself, man. Hey, be yourself. So to be clear, I can fall over. You can fall over. You just might not appeal to that one man, but he is married anyway. So it's okay. How much even is uni? Different countries, of course. In the UK, it's $9 grand a year. Last time I checked. But the UK is like better than other places for loans on that regard, so it's not so bad. US, it's pretty shocking, yeah. 9k a year. The rest is subsidized, and you get loans from the government as well, which means you don't actually pay any of your student loan until you make over a certain amount, but then it's kind of like a lifelong thing, but that's okay. Yeah, in some countries it's free. In Scotland, if you live in, I know it's part of the UK, but if you live in Scotland, like born in Scotland, and you go to a Scottish uni, then it's free, which is pretty cool. Let's go Scots, etc. But no, it's quite fun because when I read that she was against uni loans, I was like, oh, that's so nice. Because, you know, a lot of them, especially in the US, are like sharks, right? Like they're loan sharks for kids. The interest is insane and they just take over their whole life. And it's really awful a lot of the time, and yeah, it should be subsidized more for the government, like free education, like that's a good thing. But she doesn't think that it should be subsidized more or free for the kids. She thinks they should pay for it them fucking selves. But it's okay because like 50% of people don't need to go to uni because they're women and they should just make babies, so it's fine. So I get her vibe. I get her. Yikes. Anyway, I put some salt in the water and then shake it all up. My current student loan is 37k. I can't whistle properly, but it was that good. Nailed it. I'm sorry. If you're not a millionaire at 18, you don't deserve education. Because why weren't you investing in crypto? Where was your crypto? If you're gonna be an idiot, then you don't deserve it. You're not smart enough anyway. Oh, it's such a weird take. Okay, where's my thingies? Clem, pass me the egg. I'm power posing for egg. It's not crypto anymore. The new hype is deep sea mining. Wait, really? What? I've not heard of that. Egg me. Wait, why are you sad? Thank you so much. Look into it. Deep sea mining. I can wait. Wait, is that from yesterday's stream? Is that a reference to yesterday's stream? Maverick, thanks for the follow. Or am I just a super genius that predicted this? I think the only jobs left for humans once AI takes over every single career is diving and mining. Deep sea mining is a thing now. Let's go. It sounds interesting and also like a very quick way to die. To shave like 6 years off your life. Sports. Oh, true. It might get kind of boring to watch robots do sports. Well, not really. Because aren't they doing the what's the games called where they just like promoting everyone to be super jacked? What if it was robots and you could really like you could make them insane? What if you make robots but you make them super realistic with skin suits like in Detroit Become Human and you just make them really sexy? Like imagine Olympic volleyball but with the most attractive, biggest breasted women in the world. But they're robots. And maybe that'll get boring, actually. I'm doing computer science just in case. So you can work on the AI. Computer science is gonna be a rough one. In my opinion. Whoa, don't let me distract you. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Don't let me distract you. You go. You follow your dreams. It's okay, we're all gonna die from climate change or something. Just shut me up, shut me up, shut me up. There'll be money in it, true. Footballers make a lot. I think it would be boring to watch robots play football. Would it? I mean, it would be fun for a second. And then every, like, robot sport would just turn into fighting, I think. Like, those automated... The ones where you put them in a pit and they have, like, saws on their hands and they go... I really want to go to one. Like, I really want to go to one. Robot MMA. Is that what it's called? No. Yeah, the stuff that would actually kill humans, so they can't do it with humans. Or hopefully they stay thinking you can't do it with humans. That was quite conspiratorial of me. They. The big they. Cool. Okay. We're prepping the egg. We're doing some science. Look at it go. My little floaty cubes. They're definitely circular. Why do you have a cup of salt? Young, there is no way you don't know this. But for anyone who doesn't, I'm soaking the pads for the EEG in saline solution so they're all juicy and they conduct electricity better. So they read my brainwaves better. And then once they're soaked a little bit, which does not take long, once they're soaked a little bit, we'll put on the egg and then we'll play some Geometric Dash with mind control as voted on by you guys. I do not have high expectations for this at all. I am very nervous. As I mentioned before, my intern says that he thinks we'll get one jump. I think we can get 50% of the first course. That's what I think. Shall we have a look at it? Let's have a little look-see about like what we're dealing with to do with mind control. Mind control is difficult because it requires a lot of focus. I have to ignore a lot of distractions. And it has a 1 second delay. A whole second. And this is very much like quick reaction time, important. So we'll see, I guess. Let me get the Geometry Dash. Yeah. Woo! Borderless. Okay. Cool. Let's see what we're dealing with. This is with a mouse. This is just with a mouse. Just to see what's up. Click. So vibey. Okay, not too bad. Oh, I gotta hold it here. That would be interesting. That's a different way of using mind control. I gotta hold it down. That is gonna be really hard. Do you remember when we tried Flappy Bird with mind control? Fucking impossible. But I've got slightly different controls now, so maybe it'll be easier. Guys, I'm focusing so much. Nah! Wait, that was only 59%? That was only 59? Did I say we could get 50 with mind control? Shit, am I sticking to that? Do I have to stick with that? I don't think I can get that far with mind control. No, that was just a practice. That was just with a mouse. Thank you for your congratulations, though. But that was just with a mouse. I don't... Maybe, like, 15%? Can I change it? What do you think is, like, reasonable? 50 can be ultimate. Okay, how about if I get to 50% this stream with mind control? I will... If a fish can do Elden Ring bosses, then you can do this. Thank you, Dodge. I appreciate that. I will learn how to do the worm, and I will perform it for you on the street. Not this stream, obviously. I'll learn over time. Okay, yeah. I will learn how to do the worm, and I will perform it for you on the pavement, on the cold, hard pavement. Rex, thank you for the stuff. I appreciate that. Worm. Yes, okay, and you can hold me to that. If I get to 50% with mind control on this stream. It's just fucking not gonna happen. Oh my god. But I'm gonna try my best. Realistically, let's aim for 15%. Should we see what 15% is? Ah! I'm watching the thing. Okay, that's 7. $16. Get up that hill. 16%, right? I think that'll be possible. This is so addictive, I can't stop. I'm just clicking. So with mind control, let me lower this. With mind control, it'll be one button. I think the configuration that I set up was I'm going to imagine a little cricket hopping to hold it down so I can jump quickly. Shit, that was an accident. I thought I was gonna die. Focus, focus. Ah! This is so much fun. Yes, I think the configuration that I have set up is that I'm going to imagine a little cricket hopping so I can hold it down so I can jump really quickly in a row. And then I'm going to imagine pushing a cube in order to only press it once. So that will be for the flying stuff, I think. And it would also be if I need to like really carefully time it and not just spam it, which is most of the course to be fair. And then I'm gonna, a couple other buttons in the game just for fun. So backspacing out of it will be getting super tense and angry. And then I have actually starting it and pressing start on the menu will be spinning a plate. I also have another option for the button, and that's to spam it. So it's a little bit slower. If the hold is too quick, then I have one that's a little bit slower and I can probably stop it quicker so I don't keep spamming it. So we can try out a bunch of these things and see what works best. But we're ready to go! So with a mouse, after a little bit of practice, I can get to 75%. We're gonna try to get to 16 today. Get over that big hill with mind control. If I get to 50% with mind control, I learn how to do the worm. Fun. Fun. So let's set it up. Do it on my love. Woo. Some reading. Oh, while I do this isn't gonna take long, but another one of my projects that you might not know about is the 3D live stream. Follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, blah, blah, is a 3D live stream. And recently, just today, we've added it to VR. It works for VR. Let's go. Where did you post it? You posted it on Discord. Did you post it? And I assume you posted it in 3D live stream. Thank you for posting a video of it. Here. Yeah, come look. Can be more common. Some still don't care about that, but they can. So that's a 3D point cloud in VR. Common. Some still don't care about that, but it can be more common because it's like you're gross, like literally. And that's the stream. You're gonna give me an illness, and the 2D stream will not be genetically strong. You see, people who don't wash their hands after going to the. That's so cool. It's not perfect as you can see. That's just a demo. So this one. Oh. So now you're moving around, and you are able to go all the way around it. As Cleta's doing. Yeah. It's really cool that it works. You can go behind it as well. It's new. I think we only got it working like today, but it's so unbelievably exciting. Okay, let's set up. Oh wait, it looks so good. Yeah. That's how I really look. Yeah, from behind. You never see me from behind. Make someone puke with those controls. Well, don't be a pussy. I'm AI. So that's exciting. It's a whole new thing. Yay. I'll let you know when we have the next public playtest and you guys can get in and do some races and stuff. And we've got collision as well. We still haven't tested collision in a public playtest, so I can hit you guys away. You guys are little sprites running around and I can hit you. But we haven't done that yet. So that's fun. Perry is cloud cabbage. Thank you. That is how I feel. In my body, that's how I feel I am. Just cabbage. Cabbage, if you will. And now I can be point cloud cabbage. This music's so jazzy. What the fuck? Okay. Ugh. Do you think 15% is doable? New people, but also people who have seen mind control before and have like maybe a more realistic. Clean bets no. You bet one jump. You think one jump is max, which I think is bullshit because I'm pretty sure from the beginning you can just spam it and get over the first two. Okay, you've gone up 2 now. You think 5%? 5% or 5 jumps? I don't know how those equate. Official backseat experience. I believe you can do more than just one jump. Thank you, Greg! I'm actually so excited. I'm trying to do this so quick because I'm so excited. Remember the Elden Ring gap jump? It's going to be that, but high speed and lots up, one after the other. Holy fuck, you're right. I think my most number of deaths, even more than millennia, my most number of deaths in all of Elden Ring and Elden Ring DLC was a 3-meter gap. There was a parkour section that you had to do to get to a boss. And that took me like 2 streams, just that. And like 400, 500 deaths or something. Just because I'm on a 1-second delay, the timing is really hard. But that was also very confusing because it was in 3D space. This is a platformer. And it wasn't just one button. I was also sprinting and jumping at different points. And there were enemies, so I had to attack sometimes. And there was other things going on. And I had to rotate the 360 view. So that, it is harder than this. But then again, this is very fast, very rhythmic, one after the other. I looked at difficulty settings, there are none. So, it was 432 attempts for the parkour. And 272 of the final DLC boss. Jesus Christ, if that puts that, how hard that is in perspective. Bloody hell. Okay. We got rhythm. We've also got the ability to like keep spamming it. Not that I would ever do that, but that's like a thing. So it's like an option. Is dedication. I mean, what was I gonna do? Not do every single boss of the DLC with mind control? Of course I was going to. Don't be ridiculous. That would be insane. What? And let me change YouTube. Cool. And I made a new thumbnail for today. Yay. For the mind control. So go check out my thumbnail. I did beat Concert Radon pre-nerf, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because I beat it within... It was within the first few weeks of release. I don't remember. Wonder if you could try it with rhythm games. It would be so tricky. This is kind of a rhythm game, not really though. It would be so unbelievably tricky. Someone suggested Osu like ages ago. And at some point I will put that on a poll for these mind control Sundays. You guys pick the games. I have no control. I will put Osu on there and see what's up. But I think it would be freaking impossible. How would I even move the mouse? It would have to be eye tracking. Which might actually be easier than it sounds, maybe, or way harder. No, not Osu. Osu will be ridiculous. The goal there would be to pass one on the easiest difficulty. Osu is self-harm. Ah! Osu is already really difficult, even just like with a mouse. It's already super hard. Sekiro parries. Ah! I think Sekiro is the only like big Souls-like game I've never done with mind control. I can't remember if I've done Lies of P, actually, genuinely. I know I definitely didn't post it if I did do it. So that was on today's poll for this stream. Osu would be more trying to follow along with your eyes rather than with your brain. Yeah, but then you'd have to like actively click with the EEG and then hold it and drag it. God, how the fuck? I don't even know. Don't even know. Does Lies of P have even less of a parry window than Sekiro? I didn't know that. It is very rhythmic, like more than people appreciate about Lies of P. Like if you turn the soundtracks way up, the parrying and the rhythm, it really works with the music, which is really interesting. I didn't realize that when I first started playing it. Techno Blade beat Minecraft. Yo, what about Beat Saber? I don't even know how you would do that, like just from a tech standpoint, like what would control it, but Beat Saber. Get brainstorming, and the best suggestions I'll put on the poll for next week. Okay. I think we're ready to start setting it up. Come with me over here. Turn that off. What is Patapon? I don't think I've heard of that. With a steering wheel. I don't know how I'd control a steering wheel with EEG. I don't know what Techno Blade Beat Minecraft is. I'd have to look into it. Holy fuck, it's awful. We move. The dinosaur game. Is that just like that little jumper? I played that before, if that's what it is. Patapon is a rhythm game. Interesting. Rhythm games are the only ones I haven't really attempted. This is as close to a rhythm game as I've ever attempted with the EEG. Because it's just, the timing is the hardest part. 1 second delay and all. Jonah, thanks for the follow. ever would. You know, just listening to you guys makes me like realize how few games I actually know, like how many I'm missing out on. This is just salt water. It just increases the conductivity. And I'll hold still now. Hopefully they go green. 100% first try. Oh, so close. Yeah, I'll give a little speech. You guys can have the speech today of how this works. Usually I don't do it super good because so many people have heard it so many times. But today we've got a lot of new people. Hello, new people. Hold still. Woo! Pog. Okay. So. Friends. No, not the speech. It's the speech. You're gonna have to grin and bear it. You can do it. So, this is an EEG. It picks up my brain activity. All of the electromagnetic signals that are coming out of my head. This is my live raw brain activity here. Each one of these lines corresponds to each one of these electrodes. Your brain looks super, super different when you're imagining different things. So, me talking to you right now looks like this. But if I was to imagine getting super, super tense and angry, it would look like this. If I was to imagine a little cricket hopping, it would look like this. While I pulse my inner ear muscles. If I was to imagine pushing a cube all zen-like, it would look like this. And if I was to imagine spinning a plate to the tune of "You spin me right round, baby, right round," it would look like this. Pay attention to this orange one down here, F8, and F7, this green one at the top. And so basically what happens is there is a software called a BCI, and it will pretty much, over a couple trials, a lot of trials, over 10 seconds at a time, it will record what my brain looks like, just like that, when I'm imagining those things. And then you record that up hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, and eventually the software can recognize it. So when I push a cube, for example, these lines will go super flat, it will recognize that pattern of brain activity, and then the cube should push forward. Yeah, that happened a little too easily, actually. I think it's too sensitive. Let's try getting super tense and angry. It'll drop. And that's exactly how it works. And then what I do is I just keybind each of those things to a virtual Xbox controller. That's it. That's the whole show. So on the screen, you will have this cube that will show you exactly what I'm imagining and what I'm doing. We'll do a little training just before we get started. You will also have this brain. So those raw data lines that I showed you before, this is basically the exact same thing, except it's a visual representation, a kind of rough visual representation of where it might be on a 3D live brain. So it's the same information, just over here. Each one of these waves relate to different kinds of things. So exclamation mark brain waves, exclamation mark theta, etc., etc., if you want to know more about that. Here's my brain activity. So you'll be able to see how my brain activity is changing when I'm imagining the different things. And then, finalmente, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that's all you get. I thought there was something else. No, I'm tripping. No, absolutely no harm to the brain. It's just reading. It's not picking up anything. Win speech. Thank you. I'm glad I've still got it. I did it so many times. I'm so glad that I can still do it. So, yeah, I'm going to do some training, just a little bit, just to refresh it. And also, I want to show you the controller, but we'll do that once we open it. Okay. So, let me check this front one because it seems a bit dodgy. No, it's fine. Sometimes Emotive wants this. I don't know what it does. I think it's just for, like, that thing. The pink and blue juice is messing with your brain color. Pink juice. I don't know if you can tell, but I am like way more caffeinated than I usually am, so I don't know how that will affect it. Earbuds. Everybody close your eyes. When you close your eyes, my brain activity should go way more purple. It might not work because there's so many lights on me, but She's sponsored by blue. How come she's drinking pink? You have to be either a blue or a pink person. You can't drink both. Okay, here's my neutral. So basically I'm going to imagine looking around the screen a little bit. Although that wouldn't be a thing so much for this game. I also don't need to tilt my head for this game. But I might be talking a little bit, so that's why I'm doing that. I'm going to do it one more time. So I'm going to imagine there's music. The screen is sliding. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Aha, good point, chat. Good comments you're making. Okay, cool. So that's when I don't want to press any buttons. Now I'm going to imagine pushing a cube forward. Cool. Now I'm going to imagine spinning a plate. I predict that this one isn't going to work very well during this because the screen is side-scrolling. So I think it's going to affect the way that my eyes move and everything like that. So I don't think pull is going to work very well. So I'm not going to rely on that one. Then I'm going to imagine getting super tense and angry. Cool. And now I'm going to imagine a little cricket hopping while I pulse my inner ear muscles. Hi, Kismet. Cool. And I'll test. I can already see they're going to be way too sensitive. But I'll test how well they work. So push. Spin. Up. Down. Boom! Let's go! I'll pop all those on the screen for ya. There you are. She's so tiny. Cube. Cool. So you'll be able to see what I'm doing. This tells you that it's my live brain activity because people come in and they think it's like a GIF or something. That's not relevant for today. Neither is that. I'll also put this text here as well. So people know what the cube is when they come in. What? Yeah. Cool! I think that's it. So many overlays. I know! Aren't you lucky? The screen became so jazzy so quick. Okay, so I think we're gonna give it a go. I think first try I'll get the first jump. That's my first challenge. First try, first jump. I think I can do it. We'll find out. All right. Whew. Let's open the brain controller. So this is the controller that I made that turns all of those recognitions of the different brainwaves into inputs for a virtual Xbox controller. Oh. It's very janky, so sometimes it just does that. It just closes randomly. Yay! So this is something else. I got some emotion monitors, but that's not relevant for today. Don't worry about that. And then, yes! Cool! So this is my controller for today. We don't need the eye tracking because it's just a but it's just buttons. Let's go. I'm gonna imagine pushing a cube forward to press my button once, press my jump button once. I'm gonna imagine a little cricket hopping to hold it down so I can keep going fast. And then the spinning a plate and the getting angry will be for other game buttons, like starting the game and thingy, so we can do the whole thing hands-free. I don't think that's important. I had more buttons, so I was like, let's keep on them, but whatever. Okay. It's probably best to imagine cube go up. That's what I did. Yeah, the lifting one up there. That's what I did. Okay. So let's give it a go. I don't know. Am I procrastinating a little bit? Nervous. Let's see if my buttons just work. So I should spin a plate and it should press start. It didn't. Maybe I have to go back to the main menu. Oh! Oh, I know. I need to restart it while the controller is actually connected to it, because that Steam goes, wow, there's something unconnected. I don't know how to do this. Go, Perry, go! Do we need parkour? Maybe in the future. Okay, yeah, I got it now. All right. So I should spin a plate and it should press start. Okay, and then again. One jump, but I can't just spam it. Wait! Wait. Ah! I got an achievement! I played this so badly, I got an achievement. Attempt 17. I was hoping I could just... Fuck! Wait. Okay. That sound's gonna get annoying really quickly. Yeah, the music is so vibey. Unless you just hear the first 2 seconds over and over and over again. I didn't actually consider that. Yeah, my timing's not really... I'm on a 1 second delay. Okay. Can we get a change in category as well if we haven't? Do we want to change? Yeah. We want to change in category. Thank you. Okay, so oh wait, I think I just reset it. Let me do it. Okay, so we might play our own music soon. Can you make the track wider? Ooh. Oh! That was my brain. I don't think so, actually. I looked at all of these. I combed through these. Disable checkpoints. There are no checkpoints. There's a lie. I combed through, like, all of these. Unless you know a way how. Fuck! Cha. Let's turn off the music. I'll play the Geometry Dash soundtrack, like the right one, but all the way through, okay? Because I know it won't be like synced up because it's kind of a rhythm game, but it's gonna get so annoying so quick. Let's not do that. Where's my settings? Oh, there's so much. I haven't played this game before, actually. So this is fun. Settings. That's not settings. Oh wait, I did that with my brain. Whoops. There we go. Okay, cool. Probably a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Let me grab it on Spotify. Geometry dash. Oh no! No! I forgot to pause the controller. Geometry dash soundtrack. Yeah. What's the first map called? Stereo Madness. I don't know if that's what the song is called though. Geometry dash Stereo Madness. This game was made by one person. That's so cool. Oh, it is called that. Stereo Madness. There we go. That's better. Okay, cool. Let me know how the audio levels are and stuff. And we'll just have that the whole time. Is there a DMCA concern? It's the soundtrack of the game. Hopefully not. That'd be crazy. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh. Too late. Ah! Okay. I need to, okay, what I need to do is I need to like, I need to, I need to like, I need to wait, then start going, then stop it, and then start going again as soon as I possibly can, because the rhythm doesn't add up for the second one. And then who the fuck knows, let's cross that bridge when we come to it. We've got one, we've crossed one. Now we're going to cross two. Can we get the second jump? Yes, we can. Okay, here's what I do. I'm imagining cricket hopping. I wait, I cricket hop, I go over the first one, I stop, and then I pick it back up as soon as I can. Plan, we got this. Oops. Yes! That's two! Okay, again. Can we do three? Ha. I'm gonna make it a little easier. Yeah. How can you easily hold down the button with commands? I just basically keep imagining the same thing, and then you'll see this go, and it will keep recognizing the same thing. So I can pretty much hold it down, well, not infinitely, because I get really tired and I get distracted and stuff. But the problem is stopping and starting, because I've got a 1 second delay, but that includes both turning it on and off. So I kind of just have to trust what it's doing. You guys will actually be able to see better than I can, because this is pretty quick. I can't really see the cube. I might look at it in the corner of my eye as an indication of when I should start and stop, but it's very tricky. Very, very tricky. Okay. I was doing something, I forgot what. Oh yeah, the music. The music moved on. I don't want it to move on. I want it to repeat that infinitely forever. Yeah, infinitely. Okay. Yes, I too get tired from thinking. It is tough, isn't it? It's tough. It's tough out here. Thinking be tiring. It really is. Okay, let's go. We got this. So we got 2. Can we get the third jump? The third jump is a run. And if I can get the first one, I think I can just keep hopping up all of them. So if we get the third jump, that means we get the 7th jump. And then we're like 5% of the way through the map. And our goal today is 15. Big stakes. Big stakes. Big juicy stakes. Let's go. Thanks for the follow, Foob. Go, Perry, go. Thank you. Okay. Damn it. Ah. Ah. Okay, I need to take a break. I need to take a break. Oh, it's the stopping and starting. It's so fucking hard. Oops. I'm gonna switch. It's getting really tiring imagining the cricket, so I'm gonna switch it to a different command, or like give myself multiple options there. I stopped it and started it, but the rhythm was off. Oops. Oh. Let me test if I can just keep going. Because I assume I have to stop on the third one, but let me test if I can just keep going. Oops. No, I can't. I have to stop. Okay. I'm gonna lower that. Because it's not useful. Woo! So what I'm trying to do, that was good though, it's getting better. What I'm trying to do is I find that alternating between them seems to be a little bit easier. So what I'm imagining is I'm waiting a second. And then I'm imagining pushing a cube to get over the first one. Then I'm shutting it off. And then I'm imagining a little cricket hopping to get to the second one. Because it's 2 different ones, which means I can alternate a little bit quicker between them, which is great. And then I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to pushing it for the third one. And I'm thinking if I can get the third one, I can get that our entire ladder. And then we're 5%. And we're a third of the way to our goal. Hi, Companion and Fashion. Thanks for the follow. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Damn it. Ah! I can't consistently get over that fucking first one. Ah! Yay! I got another achievement! Maybe if I get to 100 without getting past the first one, I'll get another achievement. Daniel, hi! Oh, I felt that one! That was so close! Ah! Huh. Oh, Savage, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. It's so hard, Nebula. It's so hard. Oh, that was so close. Thank you, Lewis. I'm gonna cry. Have I beaten him out with normal controls? No. I did it on practice mode, but I had checkpoints. I got 75% with a mouse. So that's my max. So it's a hard game. You're gonna pull out the popcorn. Yeah, everyone buckle in, hunker down, get a blanket, get some tea. Oh! Come on, number 3. Oh! Fuck! I don't think I can keep jumping to the third one. I don't think I can just keep going because I tried it. I can try it again. Ah, too early. No, see, it doesn't quite go. Wait a second. I have a slower jump. If I spam the button instead of holding it down, I have a slower one. Maybe that will work. Let's say I imagine getting super tense and angry to spam that button. Yeah, also let's change that setting. I think I tick something. Auto retry? Should we turn that off? Nah, okay, no. Okay, yeah, let's try spam. So if I imagine getting super tense and angry, it will spam that button instead of holding it down, which means the jump will be a bit slower. So maybe timing-wise that will work, but it won't work. The problem with that though is it won't work on the ladder. So even if we get over there, it might not be good. Ah. As if. Okay, now the hard challenge. We gotta get up the ladder, which I can't do with the slow spam. But I can get over the first two with the slow spam, and then maybe we can switch to the fast spam, or to the hold, as soon as we go over the second one. So, get super tense and angry, slow spam over the first two, switch, hold it down by imagining pushing a cube, or a cricket, whichever works better. We'll try both. And then, wait, sorry. And then, success, profit. Okay. Let's go. Oops. Oops. I didn't switch in time. I didn't like process that I needed to. For the next one, I should have kept going. I got too excited. Profit! Okay. We can do it. That worked. Super tense and angry, slow spam over the first two, quickly switch as soon as I'm over the second one, and push a cube to fast spam up the stairs, and then switch again so I can get over the next one. That's a solid 5. Solid 5. Can we get a 6? Oops. Oh, so close. Trust the process. Trust the process. Come on. I can focus. Nah. My drop is tricky. Let me fix it. Okay. We are getting way more consistent, right? Thank you. You jinxed it. No! Ah! Why am I finding it hard to keep going? Let's check it's all okay still. Interesting. Let's make him just a little easier to do. Okay. No, thanks for the follow. I forgot to switch quick enough. Go, come on! Wait, I can't do that one at all. Crash tester, fuck you. Yeah, that was weird. That one wasn't working. Okay, we're trying. Hi, Orcans, how are you doing? Bro's not beating this game. No. But we can get to 15%. We're currently at maybe, what was it? 3, 4. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, my control on any rhythm. How is the music still playing while it's paused? I'm playing the soundtrack of this song on Spotify because the music restarts when the map does. And it got really annoying really quickly. It was like, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. It was like, ah! this wrong. Come on! Again, I got too excited. I forgot that like we'd actually already done that bit and the challenge was the next one and I too excited. Oh, too early. It's so hard. I think I'm losing focus. Let's do some training. Whew. Training with my new form of tiredness. Okay, I'll push a cube. How many calories this burns compared to playing the game normally? Probably more. Your brain uses up a lot of your calories. Spin plate. That's okay, because I lowered the sense, that's why. And get angry. This is the one I'm using the most, actually. And then little cricket hopping. Forgot you guys couldn't see that. I did some training. Hopefully it'll work a little better now. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh! Oh! That was so close! That would have been a high score. Those little 2 ones after the ladder, that's our high score. That's our goal. If I can get over them. Oh! Oh, so close! Do you see how close that was? Like, I jumped as soon as like, afterwards. Oh! Ah. Oh, too early. Oh, I forgot to switch. You jumped on them, which is an improvement to not jumping. True. We move. I can't really lift it very well. Let me try pushing it inside. Keep holding after the ladder. Do you think? But not indefinitely. That's a record! That's a high score! Oh! What percentage was that? Did anyone catch it? I need to like stop it and keep going. That was 10? Really? Was that 10? Oh, 15 is so doable. 15 is so doable this stream. I forgot to switch. Whoops. Too early. More training. I really don't understand why. That's so weird. I don't need this one. I forgot. Oh, I think I know why this stops working. It's because I zone out. But I train it with blinks usually. But for this, I'm not blinking, I'm zoning out. So it's not quite picking up the same thing. That's so interesting. That's why it's like weird. I trained it zoning out that time. And this one's probably a bit different because of the rhythmic music. Cute. All right, let's do it. Okay, we got to 10%. We got to, oh Jesus, I keep falling off. We got to 10%, which was just after the ladder. We jumped over the little 2 ones afterwards. And then we get kind of stuck on the shelves. You'll see it when we got it. But I think if we get over the shelves, that's 15, I think. And that's our goal for the entire stream. And you guys said it couldn't be done. Let's do it. Oh, you can't see. Too early. Oh, I let it go. I should have kept it. Niall, thanks for the follow. I let it go, I think. Come on. No! So close. That would have been our record, that jump. More training! Basically like gliding over it, yeah. Oh, this is my neutral! I think, interestingly, because I was training them on a high sensitivity, I think what was happening is that they were like, thinking that was normal, if that makes sense. And then it makes it conversely harder to do. So strange. I think so. I have no other explanation. Wait, let me check the pro. But it says 100. Checking the signal's not noisy. No. Cool. And last one. cool. Let's see if that works now. Wait. Cool. I'm just gonna make it as easy as possible to trigger them. So that I have full control. Okay. We got this. This is the one. I feel it in my soul. Ready? Oh! No! Ah. Too early. I can't do it. I can't trigger it. Too early. Ah! Is it my hands? Yeah, my drop just stopped working. Okay, what if I do this? Hi! I don't... Okay, take a breath, take a breath, take a breath. Okay, signal still good? That should still work fine. That should still work fine. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna keep the cube out so I can see it. All right, ready. Ba 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 ba. Oh! I need to stop it there somehow. Ah. That's weird. Ah. Hi, doggy. A 1047 is not even accurate because we had like a bunch of ones before that I accidentally backspaced out of. It's like temp 700 or something like this. Okay, I need to take a breather. Ooh, I've been clenching. My jaw hurts. Ooh, ooh. Hello. For anyone just joining us, I'm not just staring at a screen, I swear to God. I'm controlling this with my mind. Yay. So here's the game plan. We're trying to get to 15% by the end of the stream. That's what we're trying to do. We're at 10% is our max. Once we're up over the bridge, over the little spikes, onto the shelf, that's our high score. We haven't gotten over the little pit yet. So that's the... But what my game plan is I am imagining getting super tense and angry. So it slow jumps, it spams the button over the first two. And then I need to cut it off just before the first two because I'm on a 1 second delay. So I got to cut it off just before the first two. Then I'm going to imagine a little cricket hopping so it fast jumps. That way I can get up the stairs. And then I'm going to hold that because that will keep us going over the next spikes. And then at that point, that's where I'm struggling because if I keep holding it down, it's too fast and the rhythm's off and I die. So I need to cut that off and then start it again really quickly. And I haven't been able to get that part right at the end yet. But I think if we get over that, we might hit 15%. Maybe? I don't know. We're trying to hit 15% by the end of the stream. So here is what I'm imagining, if that helps you, that cube moving. It's kind of what I'm imagining. The push is a push. My cricket hopping is it lifting. And then me getting super tense and angry is it dropping. So that's what it will look like. And then up there, that's my real life brain activity. Yay. And that's the whole thing. Woo. We've gotten so much better. Thank you. I think so, yeah. We're practice. It's a lot of practice. Okay, let's do it. Oh! That fucking that! Too slow. Too fast. No, we were just too early on it, like just. We can pick it back up in time. Bumble, hi, how are you doing? That's weird. It should, let me reset it. Let me reset it. It should be able to like, if I hold it straight from the beginning, it should be able to get over him, but it wasn't. So let me just... Oh, we were too early on it. I knew it. I need to take a break. I kept thinking like the controller was breaking or something like that, or the sensitivity was going down or something, but I'm realizing it's me. Just need a few minutes. I need some pink. Let's go. Have you got to the ship part? No. No, I think we're a bit far away from it so far. But that's like, going to be a whole other thing. I don't even know how to possibly do that. We might have to go into practice mode for that. Not that we're going to get there. We might get there. You don't know. I knew it. We were too early, but I don't know. I like that. I don't really have anything to do. Oh! Oh, I really felt that one. I felt it like it was so close. Oh, too slow. Program is shit. Thank you. Wait, Doggy, are you like pro expert at this? I would love to see. Oh my gosh. You give me some tips. Oh god, it's that! Oh, I'm sorry, I don't get your reference. Ladybug, Lady Slug, I don't... Think faster. Oh, thank you, I'll try that. I'll try thinking faster. It's so close, it's so fucking close. You're like top 5 in the world? Suddenly feel quite vulnerable. Not yet, Afro, almost. Right in the middle. Fuck. I actually find not looking helps, weirdly. I'm gonna look at you. Too early. Oh, I need to pick it up too quick. Do you know what? It's not picking it up quicker. It's letting it go quicker. I think I'm so like scared to let it go. As soon as I'm over that bridge, I need to. Oh, like that. But, you know, better. Fuck. You want to try this? Well, I'll teach you. Where are you based? Oh, no way! That actually hasn't happened yet. Alright, thanks for the follow. That one. I'm looking at you. Yeah, we gotta take a break. We're gonna take a break. It's like right, oh, it's like right on the tips of the nose. I'm amazed at your patience. Thank you. I practiced patience. I did Elden Ring and all of that with it. Millennia was 13 hours of pure attempts with mind control. Sorry. Not a lot of skills. A lot of transferable skills. So this is nothing. This is easy. You need to give yourself a movie locker room pep talk. I need a mirror. Hold on. I'll use OBS. Perry. You don't let... No, you can do this. I'm not really sure what the movie locker pep talk thing is. I can't remember that in a single movie. Guys, has my hair been like this the entire time, bro? You can do this. You're the strong, smart individual. You're a person. You're a human being, and you have human being rights because that is what happened in the world in most places now. Most humans all allegedly should have the same equal rights in an ideal place, and therefore you should allegedly in theory do, and that's good. That's a good thing. You have rights as a human being. What am I saying? And you can do things because when we try things, when we do our best. Sometimes the world will say, no, you can't. Sometimes the world will say, you can't make the little square jump over the little spikes when you're on a 1 second delay and you're using mind control and your brain keeps getting tired and you don't know what's going on and everything's distracting you and you're terrible and you're on like fuck tons of caffeine and oh my god, you're popping off the walls. You can't possibly do that. That's what they may say. But those people would be wrong. Those people would be locked inside their own fragile hearts that are filled with not hope, not destiny, but fear. Fear for the unknown. Fear of what might come after. Fear of success. And fear of love. When you look deep inside your heart, deep inside the corners of your mind, you will find a strength that you did not know you had, a courage that will set forth the motion. You will walk across the ocean like Jesus or something. It will set forward a motion, an unstoppable force of courageousness and success and power and triumph. And only when you let yourself believe, in destiny, in what was always meant to be, in the power of your own strength, then you shall prevail. The first battle isn't with little geometric shapes. No. The first battle is in here. Inside every man lays a seed of a flower. And when it starts to blossom, that is when we hear the call. The call of the ancients. The call of our ancestors. The call of those that came before, that fought tooth and nail, blood and sweat and tears to make this world a place where we can say to ourselves that yes, we can. We can make him hop over little spikes with the power of mind control. Yes, we can go to 15%. Yes, we can. And it may take hours. It may take days. But the great thing about being unemployed is that I have nowhere to be. And the great thing about you guys watching me at 8 o'clock on a Sunday is you clearly have no families to go back to. So we are here. We are here. We are together. And we shall triumph. I feel motivated. Let's do it. Really gave down my literally crying. most inspiring geometry dash talk ever. What do I keep calling it? I keep calling it geometric dash, man. That's what I keep. Because you said geometry dash and I was like, that doesn't sound right. 15%! Woo! You can't see. My controller's paused. Never felt so alive. Oh my god. You were here, chat. Keep going. Fuck, can we get 15? I kind of hoped that spike would be in the same rhythm and it wasn't. So I don't know what to do. That second spike, I was here. Now 12. Why is she bouncing so slow? Don't get mad. Don't get mad. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, come on. Oh! Oh! I didn't switch. Silly. Oh. No, I can consistently hold it. Okay, that means it's break time. Wow. Let's check this. Hold still. Ah, this one's come loose. What time does stream end? Let's say 21 minutes. So we've not got long, but we are at 11. And I do feel motivated. So who can say what'll happen? Hold still. But the EEG is falling apart. Is it because of the motivational speech? I really enjoyed that, man. I really did. I feel like I really got something out of it. I hope you guys did too. Oh, it slid down me. That's unusual. Hold still. Just this back one. You laughed at the unemployed part a bit too hard. Did it ring a bell? Did it hurt enough? Sorry, Bulk. Come on, you daft prick. Yeah, it heard me. Let's go. Whoops. Nice. It's all working perfect. Let's do it. Ah, unlucky. As if! I need to switch. So for anyone who doesn't know what's happening, I basically have two things. I can spam the button, the jump button, or I can hold the jump button down, and my spam is slower. So I basically got a slow bounce and I've got a fast bounce. And so I'm basically trying to switch between them. My idea for that last part, so we got over the little gap where the spikes are in the ground are, but we haven't gotten over the spike afterwards. So my idea is to switch to the slow jump there, but I haven't been able to pull that off yet. Ugh. Ah. so close. Oh, too early. Too late. Wait, refresh. Break time. Yeah, I'm imagining a little cricket hopping for my fast jump, or I'm pushing a cube forward for my fast jump, and I'm getting super tense and angry for my slow jump. I also have a press once button, and I also have a menu button. Thank you, Grace. Exactly. Leap upstream, young salmon, you. Woo. I blame you for my addiction to this game coming back. I'm really, really sorry. I'm so sorry. I totally get it. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. How long have we got left? 15 minutes. We can do it. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah, too late. Just about. Reset. Woo! Reset. Oh, come on! Break time. Yeah, it is a 1 second delay. And it's not consistent. Like sometimes it's a 0.8 second delay, sometimes it's a 1.5, based on like how focused I am. Am I doing the same thing that like, am I actually doing it the same every time, etc, etc, etc. Am I getting tired? Your brain looks tired. That's so rude. Okay, I can't believe you'd say that to me. I'm just not wearing foundation. Okay. Come on. You can't see, but both my toes and my ass cheeks are clenched. Oops. I knew it. We were too far forward. Oh, come on! I forgot to change. What if I switch to slow jump as soon as we're off the ladder? I know the fast jump does carry us through, but I don't have enough time there. Maybe we wait and then try and time the slow jump. And then we're keeping it. There's no guarantee that that will be in time, but we can try it. Oops. That's hard. Reset. Too tight. I think it's doable. I think that way is doable if I can time that end part right. Tricky. Let's go. EEG check. We have 7 minutes. Come on, chat. Cool. Okay. Sometimes I can do it, and sometimes I just can't. Tired. Tutory, thanks for the follow. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Ah. Finding out how to switch between them. Those triangles are OP. I know. Wow, this girl sucks at geometry dashes. Like, she's not even clicking. Okay. I'm gonna train. My neutral! This is when I don't want to fucking jump. I'm just gonna, like, remind it what my brain looks like when I'm this tired. Does that make sense? So now it's used to it. Push. Cool. Angry. Cool. Crickets. Why so angry? Okay. We go again. Oh, I forgot to put the sensitivity up. I can't do it. I can't do it. Harder than Elden Ring. Yeah, by far. I can't. No more. No more. Okay, instead of cricket, I'm gonna try pushing. Because my cricket just seems to like not be working. And I don't know why. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot I was pushing. Oops. Pushing's hard because it's side scrolling. Yeah, I can't push. I can't push at all. Okay, let's practice. Let's practice. Let's practice. Time's up. 5 more minutes. Angie. Crickets. Angie. Crickets. I've been doing this for 2 hours. I've been angry crickets, angry crickets, angry crickets for 2 hours. If you think this is rough, come see me next week play Valorant. Not with mind control, just regularly. It'll be just as bad as this. All right, come on. The power of Mrs. is with you. Thank you. That was my brain quitting. It opened the menu. I was so surprised that it, like, we actually got past it. How are we stuck on the third one again? On the first one again? We were consistently getting to 10%. How are we back here? How are we back here? Come on! She's just not going at all now. Chat. 11%. I think that's what we'll have to take. Yay! 11%! That was good. I was torn between making the goal of the stream 10 or 15. Should have said 10. 11%! Yay! Do you want to see me do it with a mouse? Fuck this. That's so much fun. Did I say 50? Oh my god. My toxic trait is thinking I'm going to be so much better at stuff than I am. I was literally at the beginning of the stream 50% of the stream. Okay. We'll add game music. Like actual game music. This is with a mouse. Just in case anyone thinks I'm cheating. This is with a mouse. No headset. I'm gonna actually turn the controller off before I trigger stuff. Okay, ready? I better be good now, otherwise I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, let's do it. With a mouse! Yay! Yeah! Woo! I fucking love this game, man. I think I've got a new obsession. One more time! So I'm a little better with a mouse. You have to get closer, but it's scary. It's so scary. Guys, I think we did excellently. I think that was very successful. Recap. We just played Geometric Dash with mind control. I was imagining getting super tense and angry to spam the jump button, and I was imagining a little cricket hopping to hold down the jump button, and then I was switching between them, and it was very, very tricky. I said by the end of the stream that I wanted to get to 15%, maybe 10% as a starter. I'm gonna go ahead and retcon that situation. And we got to 11, which I think is really, 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 really good. We were at it for hours and hours and hours. So I'm very, very happy with this. Oh my god, it's still light outside. No way. I really thought it was like dead of night. That's how I'm feeling. My eyes are like... That was so much fun. That is really, really, really hard. Rhythm games are insanely hard with mind control because I'm on a 1 second delay, but it's biological and I get tired and I might not do it right every single time. So it's a little inconsistent, so it's really, really hard timing it properly. I know Geometry Dash isn't like the best, like the biggest rhythm game ever, but it's so quick and it requires such good timing. So that is so difficult. I expected it to be a lot less fun than it was, and it's so much fun. So thank you so much for voting for this one. And I wonder what we're going to do next week. Do you guys have any ideas? Comment if you have ideas for next week. Next mind control. Can it be mind controlled? Chat, choose what I mind control. I have no choice in it. I have to do it even if it looks painful. Did it look painful? I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, and that's the yeah. Where's the music? Oh. Fuck it. Jump King. Shut your slut mouth. I've done Jump King already. I did do Jump King. It was, I got about as far as I did on this, yeah. So, like, not far. This is Doggy playing. That's... Wait. That's not Jump King. Wait, that's not Jump King. Wait, no, sorry. I said the wrong word. That's not Geometry Dash. That's not Geometry Dash. I don't know what game you're playing, but that's not Geometry Dash. What the fuck, man? What do you mean? It looks like you're coloring. Okay, that's the goal, yeah? That's where we get to. Dude, you're so good, what the fuck? Gia, thanks for the follow. Do this one next. Yeah, okay, this is that. I'm basically the same. Me and Doggy are basically the same. It's basically like, that's what I did. Yeah. So. I don't know what stream you were watching, but that's like... It's pretty... Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, like a couple more tries I could do it. Exactly. I'm just warming up. He's almost as good as me. You wish he could be me. Let it go. Thank you guys so much for the stream. If you like what you see, remember to follow. If you don't, do it anyway. Twitter for announcements, Instagram for pictures, and Discord for everything else. I got TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, and I post release, so make sure to subscribe. And the next stream is not tomorrow, but the next day, Tuesday at 4 p.m. British time. Actually, what date is Tuesday? It might actually start at 2 p.m. British time, because I'm about to get absolutely cooked in Valorant. Next week is Valorant tournament week. They invited me to be in a Valorant tournament. Why? I don't know. I think they thought I could play Valorant because I was teaching other like professional Valorant players how to play Valorant with their mind. And so I think a miscommunication happened. Chris, hi, how are you doing? What's up? I think a miscommunication happened where that made them think that I could play Valorant. I can't. I'm very, very trash. I'm trying my best. I'm in a tournament against people who are really good, and I feel like I'm basically, it's Amogus. Fine, shoot to mind control. I should do that just so I have an excuse, man. Just so I have an excuse. When I do terribly, I can be like, wait. Right at the end, I can be like, wait. I wasn't supposed to be doing this mind control? That's why I suck. I'm gonna try my best, but next week is big training week. I'm getting people on, hopefully, to come and help me. Please, God, for the love of God, help me. And it's gonna be really, really, really fun. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna be the cool kids at the back of the class, trying our best. Just trying our best and then crying inside, but trying our best. I'm super committed. I was playing it for 4 hours last night. Bye, everyone. See you soon.